Hispanic passenger yelling at him. Code 2, incident 4631, RD 1966. Driver male Hispanic and demonstration is continued. AW suspect there now 16730 Chatsworth. Prix at the Granada Hills Rec Center near the restroom. Suspect armed with a knife. Incident 4633, RD 1747. Stand by for addition.
Hello?
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, everyone.
What up, everybody? What up? Let's go. Sorry, I'm a few minutes late there, guys. I had a problem. I had to reset the computer, and the cam wouldn't register. So I had to figure out why it wouldn't register, and got it back to register. So now I'm registering. Yes. So sorry about that. It's good to see you guys. Good to see you. Happy Tuesday to y'all. Hopefully everybody's good and happily having a great week. It's almost done. What's up, Francine? What's up, Renu? Or Keanu Reeves. What up, Yo? What up, Jack? It's good to see you. What up, Vegas? What up, Mark? What up, A-Cones? What up, IEI in the sky? What's up, Patriot? Or AR, sorry. AR Patriot, sorry. Chongo. Sorry, it's moving so quick on me. Alex, Veronica. Guys, anybody you won, like Veronica, Kendra, it's good to see you. Guys, all your stuff's on the way out, so it's already on the way to you guys, so it should be there either Wednesday or Thursday, I believe. Okay, so Wednesday or Thursday, if you guys want anything on any wheel spins, Thursday. Be there by Thursday.
Monitor comments for further. Go to incident 4636 RG 1443.
So it's already on the way. And I hooked up everybody a little bit extra, so hopefully you guys were okay with that. What up, Gucci? What up, GW? Everything's Gucci with me. Everything's good. Hung out with the homie today. Got some work done. Was in a UFC break because I hadn't done any card breaks in a little while, so I jumped in my friend Andy's room and did a card break and actually hit a couple good cards. UFC is something that I don't know. Man, look who's here. Something I don't normally do. Something I don't normally do. So just so you know, he is here. The star of the show is here, just to let you know. I don't normally do UFC stuff, but, this UFC stuff has been pretty hot.
Another Jack apartment bomb floor. Suspect is male Hispanic, 20 no further. Code 2 is 4637 or 438.
What up, Jono? Good day. It's good to see you. Dodgers Rockies Friday. That's right. Dodgers and Angels, I think, are playing right now. I think the freeway series is going on as I am speaking right now. Unless the game's already over. I don't think it is, though. It's probably right towards the end. Yeah, UFC cards, Jester. Yeah. It's good to see you, Jess. Last year they really started making them. I mean, they made them a few years before Topps made them, but Panini got the rights to start making them now. So they are the ones that have been making them, and everybody loves Prism basketball, so now they make Prism UFC. So of course everybody has to like that. So and the boxes are stupid expensive. I'm not buying no box because it's $900 for one box, which is 12 packs, I think it is. 12 packs, 2 autographs, which is pretty wild. Yeah, because I'm not spending that kind of money. I am not spending that kind of money on UFC. Fuck that. Oh, there we go. Now we got stinkers in here, guys. We're watching NLM Entertainment, Bakersfield, California. If you couldn't see the sign above my head, I'm going to link the page right now. For you guys that do not know, so you can click like and subscribe. There is that. Guys, post time for round one. All right, round one coming up. So get your joint rolled, your vaporizer ready, your bowl pack, your drink made, your dab rig going, and your blunt roll. Because we are going to get high.
In the middle of the dark Street. Vehicles are dark Toyota Corolla engine.
5-0 Dodgers.
Male driver sitting inside, staring to neighboring house. Code 2 incident 4645 or 1158.
Oh, UFC fan, thank you so much. Yeah, so back to it. You know, you guys know. I always tell you that I don't know much about the UFC. You guys always tell me, well, who do you think is going to win? I'm like, I don't really know. I don't really enjoy watching people beat the shit out of each other. I'm pretty sure you guys have heard me say that. Wow, the Lakers are almost down 20. 84-67, the Lakers are down right now. Fucking hey. In Phoenix against the Suns. Five minutes left in the third. So anyways, so, you know, again, I see that the cards are hot. People like them.
Suspect 360 West 8th Street at the construction site. Suspect is a male, white reflective jacket, black shorts. Scented to assault the security officer with this pocket knife. They're now holding him down. It's code 2 incident 4651 or D163.
See through clean. I don't want to hear none of that. So, what's up, Helen? How are you? So, you know, I decided, like I said, to hop into this break, and it's crazy because they were sitting there, they couldn't fill the break.
Coming on Devon Shore frequency for ADW suspect. They're now 16730 Chatsworth Street.
So I got the last two spots in the break just to help them fill. And it was like last break, Mojo.
Unable to respond to the winds in the valley.
Due to winds in the valley, it is quite windy here. So that's great. It's hot and windy out here. It's weird. It's like almost 80 and windy. It's warm. Burglary.
Drive 4120 Inland, Toronto resident or Toronto restaurant. Covers the hall motion. Resets unknown.
Unit racing vehicles hovered and Foothill 45 vehicles racing on Foothill code 2 incident 4652 RD 1918.
Yeah, Vesman, that's what I'm talking about. Thank you so much for the subscription.
Welcome.
Back for more time.
Your 415 man 615 West 81st Street is now a possible 459 suspect. They're now
Burglary.
Now code 2 incident 4595 RD 1266.
And shout out to you, Vesman. 23 fucking months. That's support. That's support, Vesman. Thank you. I appreciate you. So anyways, just to make it quick, you know, I got to do the break. You know, I don't know much about UFC, as you guys know already, but I do know, you know, some stars. But the thing is with this new stuff is it's rookie heavy. There's so many new fighters that are coming out that are all rookies in this set, which is another reason why it's kind of pushing it. And again, with this stuff, there's so many fighters. It's not like teams. So you don't want to have a million slots. So what we do is we actually go by weight class. Like you actually random off each weight class. And whatever your name lands to, that's your weight class. You get everything in the lightweight or everything in the heavyweight. Oh boy, look what you guys did. You guys hit the hype train. Let's go. Let's go, Jock. Thank you, Jock. So basically, I got the best. I ended up getting lucky and getting the best. I got one of the worst divisions, which is middleweight. Apparently, there's not a lot of middleweight UFC fighters. For some reason, I don't know why. There's just not a lot of them. There's a few, but not a lot. And then you really want the lightweight division. That's where like all the action is. And I ended up getting the lightweight. I was lucky enough to get the lightweight division. So we opened up the first box, which was contenders. And I hit a 1-of-1 Justin, I'm going to say his name wrong. Gaethje? I know I said that wrong. Gaethje, something like that. Didn't even know who the dude was. They're like, oh man, he's really good. So I had to Google him. I searched him. I'm like, man, this dude's killer. This dude's had 26 professional fights. He won 23 of them. 21 by knockout. And then he fought 7 as an amateur, won all 7, 6 by knockout.
Code 2, incident 4660 RD 1354.
It's Gaethje. It's like Gajhe something. I don't know.
Broke into a gray pickup truck at location, removing items. Code 2 incident 4661-9456.
You're lucky they left the tape deck, though, in the credence.
Shirt, black pants. Has not taken his medication under the influence of PCP, marijuana, and methamphetamine. Speeding suicidal. Code 2 incident 466-20152.
He's on that PCP. He's on that weed. Oh, thank you, Stuart Kane. You rock. Thank you. All right, guys, it's time for
Round 1.
Let's go.
Smoke weed every day.
Mm-hmm.
Smoked 2 joints in the morning. I smoked 2 joints at night.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
So yeah, I didn't know who the guy was, Justin Gaethje. Apparently, he's a really good fighter, and not only that, but he's like he hits heavy. He knocks fools out.
Section 349 East, 118th place. 349 East, 118th place. Suspect is a male, black, 38 years, black beanie, and no color hair, gray, black shirt, and no color shorts. Code 3 incident 46648.
So then it's crazy because then we go on to the next box, which was Prism, because that one was like a 1 of 1 out of contenders. I'm sorry, not contenders. 1 of 1 out of Chronicles, UFC Chronicles. And then we get to the UFC, and of course, I still have the same weight class, and I was lucky enough to hit that guy you guys were telling me about, Paddy Pimblett. Pimblett? I know I said his name wrong, I'm sure, too. Stuart, thank you! Let's go, Stuart. Not 1, but 2. Thank you, Stuart. Video game controller throws face down tantrum in between the words. Rage quit. Well, of course, yeah, I would assume that it wouldn't be worth as much, but the Chronicle's still nice. It's always good to get a 101. You know what I mean? But I did hit a good Paddy the Batty. Paddy the Batty, numbered to 199. The last one sold yesterday, raw, for $405. So, I mean, you know what I mean? If you were able to grade it and it actually graded a 10, you know, it'd be worth twice that. But problem is by the time you grade it, get it back, I'm sure prices drop. So who knows? Everybody's kind of like saying that dude's kind of just more hype than he is skill, but I don't know. I mean, I know nothing about him. I know all of what you guys tell me, and that's it. Yeah, let's go. Level 1 done. What up, Zeke?
Kara's friend texted that she's at the Valero station with
Sarah.
a white Honda with a male who's armed with a gun, will not let her exit the vehicle. It's code 3 incident 4670 RD 158 Central Land identified.
What? She's calling her family. The dude's not letting her leave. He's got a gun. They're in the car. Wow. Sarah, thank you so much for the subscription to Tier 1 for 9 months.
Welcome.
Back for more time, Sarah.
Suspect is a male Hispanic, black shirt, red pants, black backpack, covered glass breaking. Suspect leaving the location. It's code 2 incident 467 1152.
Yeah, you were there, Zick. Oh, Booga Missy, let's go!
Impressive.
Oh, man.
Oh, gnarly!
Let's go, Booga Missy. Missy, I want to do a drop for you, but I can't find one. I've been looking for Missy drops and Melissa drops, and man, I can't find... All I could think of is doing some Missy Elliott. That's all I could think of, and even that I could only do 3 minutes. Oh, man. 405, thank you for gifting a Tier 1 sub to Skulls.
Welcome.
Skulls, welcome to the fam. Thank you, 405. You rock. I appreciate you. USPS, Jaron, thank you so much for the gifted Tier 1 to New Guy Ground.
Welcome.
To the family as well. Jester, thank you for the 5. Jesus Christ, how many is that? 10? 10 gifted Tier 1 subs. Let's go. Damn! Let's go.
Impressive.
Thank you, Jester. You rock. I appreciate you. Jester. Let's go.
Chester.
Thank you so much, Jester. You rock. Thank you. And everybody welcome that just got a free sub from Jester.
Welcome.
Yeah, you were there, Zick. Zick, what class did you have? What weight class?
Wilshire Boulevard, 10750 Wilshire Boulevard, apartment 1804, up to 911, line code 3, incident 4676, 3834. What's the unit to handle?
Yeah, Jester is, man. I'm just hoping Zetron's okay, man. I haven't seen Zetron come in a minute. And I just hoping he's okay. I haven't seen him. I hit him up in the Whisper, but he hasn't sent me nothing. So hopefully he's all right. Naomi, it's great to see you. Thank you, Naomi. Red Raider Mitch, let's go. What's up, Phil? Thank you again. Jaron, thank you.
6772 Hayworth Avenue for a large 415 group.
What's up, Rob? Large 415 group. Oh boy, let's go. Guys, it's gonna start to pop off now because it's already warm now. It's supposed to be in the 90s tomorrow, 94 here tomorrow. Approaching 100 in the next few days. So you're gonna have a lot of people out and about, and it should be popping. Should be popping. Phil, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub. You had the flyweight? No hit? Oh, man. The fly... Oh, you must have got something. I know there was something on the flyweight. There's too many cards to not get anything, but nothing big, I'm assuming. I mean, you got to be honest, too, though. Besides those 2 cards, there really wasn't much. The box didn't even have 2 autos like most of them have.
Unit 450 man with the 9-7 figure on figure side in front of the target. Male black, medium build, afro, no shirt, black pants with a knife, scratching at the floor. Monocoms for additional code to 04679
Oh, he's sharpening his shank on the floor.
Located where? On Figueroa.
There we go. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. So. It's snowing where you're at? Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, dude, it's almost 100 here. I mean, look, let me show you something real quick in Vegas. Hold on. Look at Vegas right now. Look at everybody. They're all in like fucking shorts and t-shirts. Look at them. There's a couple people wearing pants, but ain't nobody wearing no fucking jacket. Well, she got a hoodie on. I think she got a hoodie.
Possible for finance
Not many.
439, correction, 4319 Grimes Place. Unknown suspects broke window to rear residence. Unknown is still inside the location. Code 2 incident 468 RD 1094.
What is that screen? Wait. Get lost. Come on.
Unit 30 open to vehicle suspect there now. 74 Vigilante Boulevard, 74 Vigilante Boulevard. On the deck, SUV, male unknown, approximately 50 years on the hood of the vehicle. Vehicle's going up and down the street with the victim on top. Code 3 incident 4687, RD 1467.
Gotta think that's boyfriend or girlfriend that's driving that car, right? And he's on the fucking hood, holding on to the hood. They're going up and down the street while he's on the hood.
Unit Alpha, TC, 101 freeway in Tampa, 101 freeway in Tampa. Code 3 incident 4685, ready 1041.
101 in Tampa. Oh, man, what did you just do, Jester? Let's go. 10 more. Saves it. Let's go. Jester fucking saves it, baby. Thank you, Jester.
Code 2 incident 4681 or D147.
Jester, see if I can give you a run for your money here.
Thank you, Vesman, all as well. Thank you for the 5 tier 1s. Boy, you guys are so generous. Thank you so much. And guys, everybody, family members is getting a ton of free subs tonight. Everybody who's new to the fam.
Welcome.
Thank you, Vesman. Thank you again, Jester. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. And like I said, welcome to everybody who just got a free one. Yeah, Vegas, baby. Vegas, baby. I need to get out there. I need to go out there. I mean, Deftones are playing soon. A couple weeks or something out there. I need to go out there for that or something. I don't know. It's probably too late for that. What's up, Suicide? You ready for a dab? We'll take a dab on the next one. Dab will be round 2. How's that? I'll tell you what. Hold on, we'll just sync this.
Citizen 3892, 3892 on untroubled 1725 West 41st Place, 1725 West 41st Place, code 3 incident 4689 RD 395.
Dolores Sanchez, let's go. To the moon, Dolores, let's go. Yeah, the next year the Grand Prix, man, but it's crazy. You probably gotta get you gotta seriously go right now and reserve your shit. You gotta reserve your hotel now. You'd have to think, right? You'd have to think so. There's just no way you're waiting last minute for a Grand Prix race, dude. The rooms have to be through the roof. You know those dates are already motherfucking blacked out.
4552 Willis Avenue.
Code 2 incident 4688 RD 974.
What you talking about, Willis? You know those dates are not the dates you're getting for free. Sorry, sir. Those are the ones that, unfortunately, sir, those are blacked out. We can't do that date. That's what's going to happen to you. It'd be fun, man. It'd be fun. They sell out in Austin in weeks in advance. Weeks, yeah. But you got to think to yourself, this is the first, and that's Austin, right? That's a cool racetrack. I've been there. The Circuits of America, right? Isn't that where that's at? And because that's where the Deftones play. We went there. I woke up and I was like, what the fuck is that noise? And I go and look outside the bus window, and it's like 3 of those gull-wing Mercedes chasing each other on the track. I'm like, are we really in the middle of a track? And sure as shit, we were. There's a big-ass observation tower, and I climbed all the way. Well, I mean, you take steps, and I took the stairs all the way up to the top. Don't know how many stories it is. I'd say 30 stories, 30 flights of stairs. It's pretty tall. And I took a nice shot of like the morning, and then a nice shot of the sunset at night. I want to say that's where it's at, right? That's where it's at, Kate? Yeah. Beautiful track. Really fucking cool. And that's where they played. That's where the concert was, at the Circuits of America.
Unit trespass suspect there now. 5323 Del Marino Drive. Suspect in PR's backyard with a flashlight. Code 2 incident 4703 and 2189.
All right, 30 seconds. Let's go. Round 2. Tab time.
1 minute to post time. Approaching the gate.
All right. Thank you, Jay, so much for the gifted tier 1 sub. Thank you, guys. 1 minute left. 1 minute left. 74%. We're so close. Level 4. Thank you so much, Jay. I appreciate you. Yeah. Stewart with another. Let's go, Stewart. Let's go. To the moon, Stewart. Long Beach GP this weekend. Oh, that's right. Didn't they have like a drift something like last weekend or something? Something like that. I want to say. Yep, round 2 coming up in a sec here. Who just saved it? Fucking Jester.
6933.
Let's go.
90 putting 9-day-old baby in car seat attempting to leave location. Code 2 incident 4710 2146.
Thank you so much, Jester. You rock. You absolutely rock.
Only in the area of Mary Ellen and Sylvan Street 21 minutes ago. One gunshot, her no further. Code 2 incident 4704 8930.
Man, thank you so much, Chester.
Male woman dispute 2505 West 6th Street, apartment 305. Suspect male Hispanic, no further. It's code 2 incident 4714 RD245.
Yeah, he personally saved the train there. I mean, it's 7% into level 5 now. 4 minutes 20 seconds left. And you know what's funny about that guy, Justin Gaethje? He's... Oh, no, wait. Was it him I was looking at? Oh, no, maybe it wasn't him. I was looking at him and somebody else today, and they were born on 420. Wanster, thank you so much, Wanster. Let's go. Thank you so much, Wanster, and welcome back for more time. Sorry, Wanster. Yeah, I'm ready, man. All right, guys, let's get this fucking going.
West Century Boulevard, suspect, ex-husband, male black, 37 years, assaulted the PR over unknown speed in the vehicle, no weapons used, code 4717 RD 1822.
Without any further ado, it's time for
Round 2.
This is bullshit. It's like Cypress Hill concert in here.
Hello, Dr. Green Thumb. Paging Dr. Green Thumb.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Cheers, y'all. What's up, Remington?
Long Beach. Now in a second trailer, white with red. Suspect is a female Hispanic, 25 years, black hair, purple and green shirt, purple pants. Threatened a male with a handgun. Additional 2 males walking with the female. No description. Code 34741 ready 1317.
Ram, all's good. Super busy, but good. Hopefully all's well with you.
1600 hours, male Hispanic, 13 years old, thin build, black hair, black baseball hat, gray sweater, black shorts, gray backpack, code 10-4722, already 1269.
So thank you again, Remington. I'm good. Hopefully you are good as well. You were sad. I'm sorry, Ruthless. Yeah, I'm sorry about the Monday night no stream. I'll tell you what, though. I have a, what do you call it? I have to do some work tomorrow, so you know what that means, right? I guarantee you tomorrow, guaranteed, tomorrow, just mark my words, tomorrow is going to be a big chase. I'm calling it now. I'm calling it now. I'm not talking about Big Chase, the one fat one in the corner over there on the left of the screen. Not that one. Not that one. It's going to be a real live police chase. And, yeah, that's because you know how it works. If I have to leave something great, it's going to be something awesome. It's going to be like 4 guys dressed as clowns in like a Greyhound bus, you know, with AK-47s.
Near the store, the white 40s wearing a backwards baseball cap, white t-shirt, has a machete strapped to his waist. Code 10-4725, already 1548.
Oh, got a machete strapped to his waist. Doesn't he know that Jason never had it strapped to his waist? 54 seconds left, guys. 14% of the way through level 5. It looks like we're going to die out, but we did really good, man. We did real good. Chase happening right now. Going up the Cajon Pass, huh, Bebo? Not where we want to go.
535 South Hobart, 535 South Hobart. Unit 110 on the first floor. Code 3 incident 4730, already 2024. Olympic unit hands identify. Any unit 22 are going to back up their unit. Supervisor 101 Tampa, the Ross south of Tampa.
What do you mean poor hype track? I think it's good. Got through 4 levels. Died out on the 5th. 10%. 10 seconds left.
Athens and Denver. This vehicle last seen westbound on Athens towards Hoover. No specific vehicle description. So 62 male blacks, mid-20s, black clothing. Weapon used was a blue steel pistol, unknown caliber. Vehicle taken was a red 2010 Camaro, license 7 Young Ida Adam 1807, Young Ida Adam 180, and an iPhone 10. It's information incident 4629.
Took his iPhone 10 and his car by gunpoint, straight carjacked him for his phone and his car. Shout out to you guys, man. We did it at least.
415 woman, Santa Monica and Vine, northbound Vine. Suspect is female black, 40 years, braids with a scarf, wearing a blue top, black and white pants. Mark comments. Code 10-4734, already 656.
Thank you guys for the great hype train. Let's go.
I got a joke.
Request unit to the TC location. Green hooded sweater, seen running westbound toward Ross. 10 XL6 is code.
I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for that. It was a good one, man. 39 subs, over 1,000 bits. Let's go.
47th and Hoover.
What's up, Logan? Logan's dad. How are you? What's up, Todd? Oh, hopefully these people don't lose their house. What are they cutting their way through there? What are they doing? What are they doing right there? They're just cutting a section off, I guess. Trying to get through. Yeah. There they go. Trying to, oh, they busted the hinge or whatever, the lock hinge. It's getting pretty lit for, I mean, Tuesday's the second best day of the week. It really is. It always is, you know? Shit. What up, Zachary? Can you play the sound with the guy fake laughing? Which one's the guy fake laughing?
Suspects.
I don't know which one that is.
Male Hispanic with a black hooded sweatshirt has a bloody face. Request a unit mid-block between Ross and Tampa. A unit is a T2 location Tampa and a 101 unit to return Tampa. CHP is being notified. Suspect possibly in the bushes or down the rear of the business.
I don't know which one you're referring to. Is it this one? Is it that one? Or that one? That's Ace. Yeah, Ace Ventura. I don't know which one. Damn, Lakers are down 23 with 5:34 left in Phoenix. It's like Phoenix is going to smoke them like a joint and fucking be the spoiler. Lakers will be fucking golfing after tonight. 4!
Unit welfare check 4301 Madison Avenue in Unit 307. Monitor comments. It's code 2 and 74745 and RD 989.
Yeah, no, that's Ace Ventura. He does that little fucking. Yeah, that's Ace Ventura. I don't have any like generic laughs. I mean, they're all like actually somebody. You know, Beavis and Butthead, Scooby Doo, Ace Ventura. That dude, this guy. He's like a. I don't know who he is, but he's like some famous dude on Spanish television. So he's popular too. He's not like nobody. I mean, this is Kawhi. That's Kawhi Leonard. So they're all like actually famous laughs of some sort. You know, there isn't anybody in here that isn't. You think he died? Oh, he passed away. Oh man. You thought it was Polly Walnuts from The Sopranos? Definitely not that.
Momentones, 313 East 109th Street. Incident 4755 RD 1844. Summer for addition.
East LA 27 Henry advises the inmate escaped from East LA Station, 5019 East 3rd Street, in the unincorporated area of East Los Angeles.
Inmate escaped.
He's going to be an inmate worker, last name of Loya, Lincoln Ocean, Young Adam. First name of Pedro, common spelling. It's going to be a male Hispanic with a DOB of 12-15-79. He's going to be described as a male Hispanic, 5'9", 190.
Fucking Pedro.
Inmate escape is going to be bald, last seen wearing a county yellow jumpsuit. It's going to have a booking number of 6326376. No last known. If any questions for East LA 27 Henry, if not, go ahead and drop the pass.
I mean, this fool's a trustee. You're so close to getting out. You have a good life in there. Oh, man.
Those men wanted to have sex with me.
Maybe that's what it was. They was trying to bone him and shit. He just had enough of it.
Those big cons are gonna love you, eh?
What do you mean?
You're a cute little guy. They're gonna be loving you from dawn until dusk. Eh?
Burn! Where are you gonna be?
I'll be in the cafeteria selling smokes.
Selling smokes.
Smoke.
I'll be in cafeteria selling smokes, eh? This fool fucking straight Pedro. What are you doing, big dog? And who picked him up? Like, how did he, like, you know, who's picking him up with the big orange jumpsuit on? And did he just, like, go in the backyard and hope he found some shit on a you know, just hanging out to dry that someone just freshly washed? Is that what he was hoping for, maybe? I don't know, man. Somebody is looking for you, Pedro. They're fucking looking for your ass, dog. You're in trouble. You might as well just fucking, you might as well fly the coop for real. Be about the country. Lakers down 16 now with 2 minutes, 24 seconds left. This one's pretty much the Jello's jiggling. The fucking Jello is jiggling on the Lakers season right now. They don't even have Booker in the fucking lineup. Full chilling.
70665, driver miles, Sonic 20, Grace Water, 390, code 24771, RD 1964.
Vote for Stanks? I want Stanks for president. Look at him. Love him. Yeah. Yeah. Jiggling Jello's right. Look at him fucking cutting through that thing like fucking butter. See, it's a boarded up house. Probably some, you know, transients living in there. A lot of times they try to keep cool or keep warm rather.
Male, possibly Hispanic, 5'8", black baseball cap, black backpack with lights on it, black hooded sweatshirt, blue jeans. Last seen walking towards the 4772 RD 730.
One Direction. Hi, Catherine. How are you? HK Addict, thank you. See, but you're on that side, HK. I mean, a lot of people, some people don't like it. Some people tell me all the time, it'd be a great show if you could just stop making those stupid sounds. Window busted, they took their shit. It's fucked up, man. A lot of thieves out there. So many burglaries.
Dorian, monitor comments, code 3 and 4774
I wasn't flicking you guys off. I was just using the wrong finger to clean my eye there. That didn't have weed on it. If you've ever gotten weed in your eye, it hurts.
Marcy, a male with a mental illness, 1221, Figueroa Place at Salvation Village Shelter in Harbor Park. The subject is a male Hispanic, 42 years old. Stating he wishes to harm himself. There's no weapons. He does have a history. Code 2 and 74778 and RD 513.
Round 3 coming up. What's up, DSDRN? How are you? Thank you, HK. I appreciate you.
Welcome.
I know it adds, helps the stream, but fuck, I hate them so much. See, Ruthless hates them. What's up, crazy girl? How are you? Gotta clean your box. Yes, you do, Gigi. Yeah. Oh man, for months. Oh, bro. Ooh, yeah. It's long overdue. You need to clean that. Yeah. I mean, think about it. I'm telling you, I clean this bong, the water 3 times a day, easy. Now I actually use, like rice, salt, and rubbing alcohol. Maybe every 3 days. Because after a while, you got to remember, even if the water's clean, there's all that resin tarred up on the side. So you're pulling all that in when you're sucking and, you know what I mean, trying to inhale the next bong load. And it just doesn't taste good. You'll taste the difference,
Los Angeles responding to 459 now. We have a black Jetta 4-door heading is all swaying.
Why is it that bong water smells so bad?
Item taken was a rifle, a Rolex, and got this right now.
Fool took his a rifle and a Rolex. They had to be in the house, right? They had to be in somebody's house.
25, I'm sorry, sir. Continue.
That's all I got for now. Go ahead and drop the badge.
Code 4313 Ethan.
Some OG shoe plug. Sorry, I didn't see that. How are you? The bowl as well, Meg. You got to remember, you have such a small millimeter of a hole, right? It's already tiny. So imagine like taking half of a pea, a green pea, and stuffing it into a straw and then trying to drink with that. It's going to be a lot harder. So it's the same thing. You got to keep it clean. Everything needs to be clean. You're just, you know, the bowl is just the bowl and the downstem are just as important as the bong itself.
Unit possible to be suspect there now. 1844 El Cerrito Place. 1844 El Cerrito Place in apartment number 4. The suspect male unknown entered the apartment with a gun. There's a female inside the location. However, further code 3 incidents 4792 or 622.
Well, Chris, some people still like taking bong rips. I do. You know, and the thing I do, the reason I do is just it's just an overwhelming amount of smoke. The house stinks if I'm fucking smoking joints. I mean, everything. The whole house just reeks. You know, it's just different. Bonglos, it's not that way.
Hey, Hollywood unit possible back. Out 1842 Cherokee Avenue, code 2 incident 4791 or D636.
And I'm not rolling 13 joints. There's times when we take 13 hits or 13 bowls or whatever. I'm not doing that. Or even 7 joints or 8 joints. That's just too many to roll. You know what I mean? So it's just so much easier for me to do bong rips or to use the vaporizer. You know?
Memory Park Avenue. The suspect is the boyfriend. Male, Hispanic, 29 years, black shirt, pants lasting on foot on Memory Park, first Martini, approximately 5 minutes ago. It's code 24794 or 1982.
Now, bongs aren't my preferred use. I mean, when I'm outside of the show, all I'm doing is rolling joints. That's it. And occasionally, I might take the Mighty with me. I have before. Last time I went to Be Real TV, I was using that, and I didn't realize how ripped I got before the show. That Mighty vaporizer by Storkel and Bits, that thing fucking, that'll get you ripped. It definitely does the job. Not gonna lie. And so that's it. Lakers are gonna lose by 11 points. That's it. The Lakers officially are golfing. That's it. Lakers have officially been eliminated from playoff contention. There it is. Let me just turn this off. That's it. Lakers are done for the year, man. At least for when it comes to being a playoff team. I mean, they've had a rough year. Just too old of a lineup. A few injuries here and there. Just not playing well. That's it. There's no chemistry. You know, you got to remember, a guy like Westbrook, he just doesn't bring chemistry. Why do you think he's bounced around everywhere? Because he's kind of a head case in a sense, and he's just not a real team player. Turns the ball over a lot. You know, so that really wasn't a greatest choice. AD's a great player, but can't stay healthy. So that's fucked up. You know, thankfully, Malik Monk played as well as he did. Because if Malik Monk didn't play as well as he did in the last few months, the Lakers we would have been saying this a week or two ago. Just to let you know. It would have been that bad. Oh, you definitely have to trade Westbrook. But the problem is he doesn't have any value, really. Nobody wants to, you know, nobody really wants him. Who wants him? You trade AD. People want AD. The problem is with AD is, again, they know he's injury prone too. So, you know, it's not like he's at the top of his peak of trade value, so to speak. So, but I say you package the two and try to get something good. Get some picks, because you need picks. Just get some picks, you know, and I'm not saying a complete rebuild. Get something and some picks. I mean, I don't know.
Harbor Unit,
Beach Bum, thank you.
26309 Ozone Avenue, code 2 incident 4801 and RD 512.
You know, I mean, that's just my my thought on it. The Lakers will
Unit
do it,
in
though.
progress. 327 King Avenue. 327 King Avenue in front of the residence. Suspect vehicle, black Charger. 4-door suspects. 5 males versus 1. Code 3 incident 4800. RD 520.
You like the vape cartridges? Yeah, you know, Beach Bum, and that's a reason why a lot of people love the concentrates, because it just doesn't, it's not loud. It doesn't blow up the fucking room. You can hit it. I mean, I literally use those at...
Shots fired, heard only 857 and a half West 84th Street. Per 10 minutes ago, approximately 5 to 6 gunshots heard. Nothing seen. Code 2 incident 4804 RD 1267.
I use them at the tables at the casinos. Like if I went to Vegas, I'd be hitting mine right at the table, right in the dealer, right with the dealer playing roulette, blackjack, whatever I'm playing. That to me is where I'm using it. I'm not using it to get high. I'm using it to maintain a high in a sense. So that's, I think there's like time and place with that kind of thing, you know. But yeah. What do I think? Wait, what do you think of the inside job Mamba Sports Cards tried to pull? Smoke and Scan and everyone called them out. What are you talking? Who's Mamba Sports Cards? What are you talking about? Who's Mamba Sports Cards? Never heard of them. Inside job, huh? What were they doing? In this day and age, like I said, I don't know what's more dirty, the baseball card game or the weed game. Like, for real. I think it's still the weed game. You still get ripped off more by people that work for you, or somebody that worked for you and tells other people to go in and know how to do what. You know what I mean? You know, or you got scammers in the baseball card game scamming for millions.
Units, ADW suspect are now 21041 Parthenia Street. Suspect male armed with a gun pointing at another person. 4808 RD 1781. Stand by for addition.
I was watching a break today, and a dude pulled a Kobe autograph, and the fucked up part is it's a redemption card, so you have to, like, you know, scratch off a little gray portion like a lottery ticket, and there's numbers.
Foothill unit, battery suspect 13102 Hoyt Street. Suspect's a brother, male Hispanic, 23 years, white shirt. Code 2 incident 4807 RD 1623. You
know, you have to enter this code online on their site, and then they'll send you the card. The problem is the card's expired. It's almost a year older than you know, past its expiration date.
6867-9AW1844 Real Plate. That's apartment 4. Suspect got 2 male black shirt. Number 1 was wearing a black shirt, white pants, armor gun. Number 2 was wearing all black. There is a tenant inside the apartment, a female, white or Hispanic, about 5'8". Additional is 4792.
To work there, no storefront office. They ran breaks. They had 2 guys come in, grab all the expensive stuff, leave the computers and technology sitting out.
2869, screaming woman, 811 South Caronda Lake, 811 South Caronda Lake in the rear alley. Code 3 incident 4812 RD 261.
Are they in California? Because I never heard nothing. And was this recent? It must have been, because I didn't hear nothing about this, Rick.
Progress 327 King Avenue. Additional PR called to between the apartment building and the waterfront park. The group arguing
What's up, David?
a person in a black border, possibly attempting to run someone over. Additional incident 4800.
Trying to run them over with their car? Oh, shit. Man, that's the 7th ADW. Man, 7 ADWs in 48 minutes. 7. Sheesh. So they are in California, huh? I gotta check them out. I gotta look them up. I've never heard of Mamba Sports. Yeah, I'm telling you, man, there's too many unscrupulous fools. If it isn't somebody doing stupid things like that, or it's you know, like they did with what's his name? Fucking Logan Paul. Sold them like a fucking $1.5 million case of Pokemon cards, and this dude goes and opens it live, and he opens it up and it's G.I. Joe cards inside. So you know what I'm thinking? That is about the only laugh that isn't a real person. Can somebody tell me where this laugh comes from?
Mr. Figure Speed for ADW suspect there now 21041 Parthenia Street incident 4808.
No, Bravo Street, I did not see that, thankfully. You know, there's enough bad shit in the world. I'm not trying to see any bad stuff. Hopefully the kid's okay. Hopefully they found him. Disney, nope. Dr. Evil, nope. Cartoon Laugh, no. Darth, no. It is Mortal Kombat. Who isn't from Mortal Kombat, Gucci? Pedro knows too, but who is it? Which character? It's not the Grinch. It's not a monster. What's the monster's name? Vincent Price? No. Shokan? Kano? No. Shao Kahn, yeah. Yeah, there you go. Shao Kahn. You guys got it right. Shao Kahn. I like when he says Goro. Goro's that one with the big ass. No, Goro's the guy with the 6 arms. 3 on each side. That's who Goro is. I was never a big Mortal Kombat player, but I enjoyed watching it. I enjoyed watching people fucking...
CW suspect now, 21030 Gresham Street, 2130 Gresham Street. Suspect vehicles a black truck. Suspect unknown is armed with a gun and additional suspects fighting at the location. Code 374-817 RD1781. Demonstration to identify.
There you go. 8 of them in 50 minutes. 8 ADWs in 50 minutes tonight. Don't tell me shit ain't going crazy. Assault with a deadly weapon. Let's go. All right, guys. I'll tell you what time it is. It's time for
Round 3.
Smoke some weed.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty strong shit. I get it from the military, actually. This is the stuff that killed Dylan.
Hope Dylan's not dead.
Isn't he?
Smoke.
And away they go.
What's up? It's always 420. What's up, PC Tech? I prefer Tekken. Yeah, Tekken was cool too. I played more Tekken 2 as well. Tekken was a really good game, and on Dreamcast it was great.
Attempt suicide, 5th and Olive in front of Persian Square. Suspect male Hispanic, 61 years, 6 feet, 200 pounds, wearing a blue sweatshirt, black shorts, threatening to jump into traffic. Code 3 incident 4820 and RD 142.
Oh yeah, Nuclear. He's got a whole bunch of them, but like, you know, some of them like, you know, I didn't put all of them in there, and some of them like that are more of like, what am I really going to use that for other than... I mean, I guess I could use that one. Like when the dude pulls over too fast. You suck. You know, that would be a good one. But I just use... You idiot! That one. There's a few others that I've got. There's a couple others. But that definitely would be a good one, Nuclear. You suck one. Dude, he's an absolute treasure trove. That Shao Kahn, no joke. Like if you really look at all the drops, the sound bits they made, it's really good. Yeah, Tekken to me, I loved. Ren and Stimpy. The problem with Ren and Stimpy is very long-winded.
Additional PR call say that the first apartment building on Virginia, security is yelling for someone to call PD. Security saying someone in a red pickup truck has a gun, and security also yelling he has a gun. Additional incident 4817.
Paul DePrizia, let's go. Thanks, Paul. Happy Tuesday.
Suspect is male unknown, the baseball cap, t-shirt, and shirt pants, whose last name running through PR's backyard. Code 2 incident 4823 RD1041.
It's just like there's just some people that are super funny, but they're too long-winded. Like Ricky from Trailer Park Boys. Like he says so much funny shit, but it's very long-winded. That's just what it is. He's not quick and concise with it. And that's really what it needs to be. It needs to be fast and quick for the most part. And like the You Suck one, that is a good one. You know, you definitely can fit that in many ways. You know, so did they find Pedro? Not yet, Daisy. Not yet. I'm sure they want to keep it kind of quiet under wraps. But I mean, he was a trustee. I mean, he's one of those guys that's cleaning cars outside.
31 West 9th Street. Suspect smells shirt / scene.
No Duke
towards the
Nukem.
alley. Code 2 incident 4828 RD560.
Yeah, no Duke Nukem. I mean, there's a few video games, but not too many. You know, like Pac-Man stuff, just because it's familiar. You know, the Mortal Kombat stuff, the Gauntlet, of course.
Welcome.
That's Gauntlet. You know, a few others, but not too much. I mean, I think people even. That's why I like having Dr. Disrespect.
44 correction. Battery suspect there now. 7311 North Figueroa Street at the Vaughn. Suspect male, black, 6 feet, 200 pounds, wearing a green hat, long sleeve, blue shirt, black jeans. Spit on the PR. Code 2 incident 4830 RD 1119.
Spit on the PR.
Located where? On Figueroa.
Also, some dude spit on either a guy or a girl at Vaughn's supermarket on Figueroa, and that again is battery, guys. You will be arrested for spitting on somebody. Yeah. So that's the thing is, a lot of those games that you guys are mentioning too are all classic, but the problem is they're like old 8-bit games, and they there's not much to them. There's not a lot of sounds to them, things like that. Like I loved Q*bert, and it made all these weird sounds, Q*bert, when he'd jump up and down. But just not a whole lot to work with. That's why I'm telling you, if you look at what Shao Kahn says in Mortal Kombat, it really is whoever did the sounds for that game did a great job. Phenomenal voiceover. I mean, it was a groundbreaking game in lots of ways. The art, how fast it was, the brutality and the fatality of it, right? I mean, isn't that how it was? I mean, that's really what got everybody, right?
Brutality.
Right? Isn't that that's what everybody was all about?
Ultimate fatality.
Right? That's what they were all about. It was groundbreaking in many ways. And not only that, when you'd pull somebody's spine out, you'd hear the guts and shit. It was a lot. It was a lot for parents to swallow. And I remember when it first came out, fools would be fucking 5 deep, putting their quarters up on the top of the machine, 5 deep. That's my quarter, bro. I'm surprised these fools didn't start marking their quarters. We got a new. No, that's. Yeah, no, I thought that was another one. Sorry, but yeah, man, I love video games. Just some just don't have a whole lot. Some are just a treasure trove. But that's how movies are too. Some are just treasure troves. And some, they just don't have a whole lot. You know what I mean?
Domestic violence 16953 Ventura Encino Park. Appears near the Addison side of the park. Suspect is her husband, a male white. No further description, in a blue and white tent. Assaulted the PR. No weapons. Contention 4833 67.
In a blue and white tent? We know they're transients. They didn't say it.
Critical missing broadcast missing from 718 North Gramercy Place. Subject is Jose Ethan Juarez Lopez, 13 years. Date of birth of April 17, 2009. Subject last seen walking eastbound on Clinton towards Van Ness at 16:45 hours. Subject did not come home from school. Information only. Incident 4562.
Like even Mario, what a great game, but it almost says nothing, and until you win that, it's just a little something, but it's so 8-bitty, you don't even understand what he's saying. It's it's more of this, just sounds that sound great. And that was it. That was their wow, it was groundbreaking.
Coming on Hollywood frequency 718 North Gramercy Place for critical missing.
I have Call of Duty. Let's do it. Oh no, that's not Call of Duty. Hold on, what is it? I thought that was the Call of Duty one. That's not it. There's Pac-Man. Pac-Man dying, anyways.
21 Figueroa Place, 21 Figueroa Place. Subject to male Hispanic, 42 years, in a black sweater, blue jeans. That's correct. In your male's mental illness, that's all 21 Figueroa Place is now an attempt suicide. Subject to male Hispanic, 42 years, wearing a black sweater, blue jeans.
attempted to harm himself with his shoelace around the neck. Code 3, incident 4778 in RD 513.
Located where? On Figueroa.
Alvarado Street, Apartment 304. The PR standing by in front on foot. Male Hispanic, pink shirt, blue pants. Suspect roommate 390. Male Hispanic, 28 years, no shirt, blue pants. Code 2, incident 4838 3265.
Possible taser, handgun at another person. Code incident 435 ready 73.
Excite Bike was great. Yeah, I liked Excite Bike a lot. Right now I have the strawberry banana. I have the gelato cake. I have the PK Pure Kush, and the peanut butter breath. And the peanut butter breath for tonight. Yeah, Fig's already going crazy. Let me redo NLM guys for a second. I think they're. Just want to make sure. Because they are at a scene. Just have a little issue. I don't know if it's on my side or on theirs. Yeah.
Met my woman, this Pier 4240 South Figueroa Street, Apartment 19.
Oh my
Suspect
God.
is a male Hispanic.
What's going on?
34 years, wearing a red plaid shirt, gray pants, possibly 390. Code 2, incident 484, 1RD 399.
Jesus Christ.
Located where? On Figueroa.
I mean, fuck, dude. We just looked. 1 hour, 1 minute. 1 hour and 1 minute. We've already had 4 Figueroa calls in an hour, basically. I know what you're going to say. And you know what I'm going to say. We're both going to say the same things that we always say. Here we are again. Here we are again. I don't know what else to say. I mean, it helps me prove my point every time. Billy Ray Valentine, Capricorn. What up, Billy Ray?
Didn't I tell you that the phone
21, 21, Arson suspect, and now 613 South La Brea, 613 South La Brea. SC's at scene attempting to hold on a male of 30 years, setting fire. Says code 3 instead of 4843 and already 735. Fire! Fire! Fire!
So we got an arsonist. We got all kinds of fun going on. Thank you so much, Billy Ray. Capricorn.
44 suspect there now, 4000 South Figueroa Street inside the Chevron gas station. The suspect for female Hispanic, 40 years, wearing a blue head cap, black leather jacket. Grabbed some products from the store and is now inside the restroom. It's code 2 incident 4847 or 399.
Sorry, but.
Penny Northeast Unit, domestic violence. See the PR at 1917 North Mariposa in a red Volkswagen Passat. Code 2, incident 4848, RD 1141.
Located where? On Figueroa.
Okay, I mean, I know I'm wrong. I know I'm wrong, right? I know. I'm wrong. I'm wrong, it's not haunted. 5 in 1 hour and 1 hour, 2 minutes. We've had 5 calls.
Black t-shirts, narcotics, breaking items inside the location. Launch comments, code 27484
Yeah. I mean, I don't know what to say. Other than what I keep telling you. Then you guys think I'm crazy. And it just keeps proving itself over and over and over again. And, yeah, I mean, I don't know what else to say. Don't know what else to say. Oh, yeah. Let's go back to them, see if they're rolling. Okay.
Critical missing adult broadcast from Fisher, Bill, Mel Block, Black over Brown, 5'3", 140, GFB 427, 1941, thin Bill, dark complexion, wearing a black, long sleeve shirt, black shoes, mental condition, suffers from dementia. Last seen.
Stinks is out. I let him outside today.
2022 at 1000 hours. Any information, contact missing persons on incident 4852.
Yeah, I let him out running around a little bit in the back, so. He had a full day of chasing stuff. He almost caught himself his first bird. Of course, the birds are smarter and faster than him, but he in his mind, he thinks he got it. He was close. I'm surprised the birds got so close to him that they didn't see him. And I don't know how you missed that big cow. Lord, we're hitting 3 right now. We're on number 3. Need a Tesla to string in. Man, our Lambo's perfect, man. I took all those donos, bought that fucking sweet ass Lamborghini. That shit is fresh as fuck. We ain't trading the Lambo in for no Tesla. Oh, he's at the smoke. She's up. Let's go.
It's code 4, 1221. Subject in custody.
Oh, they got someone in custody in Fig. Let's go to the smoke shop. Let's go. I want to go to the smoke shop. Let's go.
Smoke.
The SNS V12. That's right, Jeffro. Right. Be dropping the top on them. What do they sell there? I'm sure it's just a normal smoke shop. You know, you get vape pens like your cartridges and stuff like that. You know, bongs, bong cleaner, pipes. Get the little pookie pipes for those crackheads and shit that, you know, want to get high and shit, you know. Like that guy right there.
Hey, we're shooting just as there now. 321 South Sherborne. Subject now known, long dreadlocks, wearing dark clothing, and carport, code 464 D1021.
What was his name? Fuck. Tyrone Biggums? Was he Tyrone? Was that Tyrone Biggums? I want to say it was Tyrone. Beach Bum, let's go. I have a Lambo. Yeah. Beach Bum, I took all the donos and bought us a Lamborghini. So now that $2 is going to go towards the gas in the Lambo. Appreciate you, Beach Bum. It's Tyrone, yeah, right? It's Tyrone. Tyrone Biggums. Right? Or wasn't that his last name? What was Tyrone's last name? I want to say it was Biggums. Well, I want to say it's Tyrone Biggums. If I remember correctly. It's crazy is do you know that it's almost been fucking 20 years since that's been on? It's crazy how time flies, dude. It's been 18 years. 04 is when he did that. Like the last season was 04. You can believe that? It was Biggums, right? Byron? Yeah, see. Meet Tyrone. The best is when he goes to the school and talks to the kids about not doing drugs. You take the number 7 bus, you go to downtown, you see a fella named Martinez, because Martinez got the bomb. They're all sitting there writing it down, each fucking little tip. Oh, he came in with his little speaker with a little microphone. Oh, it's just such a great skit, dude. That show is too funny.
More Avenue, subject is PR's neighbor. Male Hispanic, 5'8", medium build. Minor predictional code 4868, RD 765.
That's the kind of shit that you could watch at any time and fucking laugh. You're gonna laugh. I don't care. It's gonna make you laugh. I don't care if you saw it 106 times already. You're gonna laugh. And like all of them, like it's crazy if you really look at it. They put the hammer down on you, episode 1, because to me, I mean, it's my opinion, but the best and most crazy one is the very first Chappelle episode with Clayton Bigsby.
Rampart Transit Unit, 14 man with a possible gun, 660 South Alvarado Street, at the Red Line MacArthur Park platform. So instead of the station near the blue color side male white 511.
Oh, look, see? That's what they got. Some vape.
Red backpack. Pair serve the handle of a handgun in his waistband. Code 2 incident. 473 or D.
Oh, yeah.
Smoke.
Got that vape refill. That's what they needed. Got the vape refill. So, yeah, if you ask me, that the very first one was the most wild one and the craziest of all. Although, I don't think there was one that I did not like. And I don't think you could. I mean, we did it. I think we did a poll in the room last time, But I think, and we all came to the consensus for most of us that we all know that show could not be made in this day and age. If Dave Chappelle said, you know what, I've decided, Comedy Central and I have got together, we're going to bring the show back.
Broadcast
Never going to
from
happen.
1568 West Vernon Avenue. Subject, Theo Alexander Guarino. Male Hispanic, brown hair, blue eyes, light complexion, heavy build. 30 pounds. DOB of 4/28/2021. Mental condition is good. Was last seen 3/17/2022 at 2300 hours at the residence. Taken by the subject's father or friend, a cowboy, fat boy. Any information, contact 77th missing persons on incident 1581.
Yeah, man, that was great. What's going on tonight? They're getting a little caught up in that stream. Friggin' YouTube, man. There we go. No, they're not cops, Crystal. Let me refresh on their side, guys. Give me a sec while you watch Vegas live. Beautiful Lost Wages. Also want to see really quick what's going on because I have Cali Field. Okay, Bob was on earlier, but he is not on now. Cali Field's chilling across a Wiener Schnitzel.
Unit 1 for check 2508 Thurman Avenue. Code 2 incident 4874 D301.
And is that Alien? I think Alien's out. Looking at he was. Looking at car prices, 62,000. Hold on.
Come in on Wilshire frequency. 480 W suspect 600 South Detroit.
Jeez.
Suspect's last seen eastbound.
I want you to see something. You see this? You see the price right there? What I want you to see is what's above my head. See the price above my head and what it says next to it? See what that says?
No.
That's for a Honda Civic, by the way. I believe it's. I think that's what he's looking at. An Accord, maybe an Accord. They want $63,000 for an Accord, basically. Hold on. We'll watch. Hold on. Let's. Insane, dude. That's why I said. Someone said to me, "Oh, I want to get a car." I was like, "I wouldn't buy no car right now." And it's just crazy. Look at that. LA Car Guy Appearance Protection. Interior and exterior unlimited national coverage. What in the fuck is that? And that's $800. MCS protection. Door edge guards. So door edge guards, they want $300 for that. Door handle insert protector is another $200. I mean, fucking right there, which is, again, nothing. You need none of that. And you could get all of that at a quarter of the price that they're charging you. Right there's a G. G-Bone. Toyota. That's a Toyota. Okay. Hold on. Let me just see something. Let me. I just want to go. Want to see if he. That's what I wanted to see if he. I need to see this. This is like shocking, dude. It's shocking, but it's not. State emissions 425. Hold on. I wish it would. Oh, fuck. It was right there. It was right there, man. Billy Ray, thank you so much. Oh, come on, don't walk away. There it is. That's kind of what I want to see. Carpet floor mats, $218. Illuminated door sills, $300. Mud guards, $130. Sheesh. So the standard operating equipment on that car is like $49,000. Yeah, $48,000 and change. What is it? Hold on. Does it even say? It's an 8-speed automatic, 295 horsepower. I'm trying to figure out what it is. Oh, it's got a sunroof, touchscreen, USB. Oh boy, that must cost a lot. That's crazy. $1,000 for this. Look at that. Hold on, look at that. 50 state emission. 1,000. Oh no, that can't be. That's got to be for the premium. That's got to be for the premium audio navigation. $1,000 extra.
Unit vandalism suspect there now. 2226 Las Colinas Avenue. Suspect is a neighbor's son, male Hispanic,
Special
40
color.
years, blue t-shirt,
Extra
blue jeans.
$350.
Previously broke windows at the location, now outside yelling. Code 2 incident 4897 at 1117.
Hopefully he goes and looks at another car, but that's just insane. Look, hold on, because that's a different car, actually. Look, this is a different one that he was looking at. This one's $54,000. Shit's crazy. Like, you ain't getting nothing. For, look, $40,000's base model. Like, nothing. And then, again, $54,000. And then that's not including tax and license. Okay? Tax and license, you're talking another $5,000. $60,000 out the door. For what is that? Oh, yeah. This is the one that we're... No, this was a different one. See, they stuck them with... Again, stuck them with the $795. Stuck them with the same bullshit. And then got them... Look at this. The upgraded black wheels. $2,500. And look at this. To black out the emblems, which, again, you could take them off yourself. Go get some paint. And literally paint them yourself. And they'll look just as nice. Flat, glossy, whatever you like. In fact, you can take them off, go to a body shop, and have them professionally painted for $150, probably $200. Certainly not $700. And you notice the markup, $5,000 markup on this one, not 10, because this one's probably not a hard model to get. They probably have a ton of them. Shout out to you, Toyota. I mean, not that Ford and Chevy and everybody else, Beamer and Benz, they all do the same shit. In fact, it's probably only worse when we look at the numbers. You know what I mean? But wow, like so much extra caca. Yeah, I mean, most people aren't going to get that GF, but the problem is most people will go into a car and they're going to look at the car and they're not going to pay attention to all that shit and they're just going to grab it. Oh, okay. You know?
All units, Citywide Tech 1, Channel 43. It's clear. Resume normal broadcasting on Citywide Tech 1, Channel 43.
See, I mean, that's what he's talking about. See, no, that's the MCS door handle inserts. He was showing you that. So it's $200 for that stupid clear sticker he was just showing you in there. $200 for those. For 4 of those. Or maybe 5 because there's maybe a tailgate. That's ridiculous. There's definitely a tailgate. So $2,500 for the rims that are blacked out, which I want to let you know. You could take your alloy gray rims, which are the same ones as those, go to a tire shop, $200 each. 200 each, they're going to powder coat them, which is better than painting because painting chips. They'll powder coat them black for $800, not $2,500. Like, it's just insane what they're doing. Highlanders. Toyota Highlander. That's what it is.
No further information. Code 2, incident 4912, RD762.
Fucking Toyota Highlanders. So that's pretty wild. Whoa. That's pretty wild. Let's see. I want to see what this one's. Another one, 62,000. Markup at 10 grand. Well, that might be the first one we saw. Is that the first one? That might be the first one. You want air? You know what you say, though? Funny enough as it is, it's not air, Crystal. Funny enough is what they do is they fill the tires with nitrogen instead of air. And they charge you, no joke, like $80. $20 a tire to fill your tires with nitrogen. No joke. That's what they do. Yeah, it's $750 a month to drive that car. I mean, not that that's not a beautiful, nice car. And I definitely like Toyotas. I tell you all the time, I think the SR5 Tacoma is one of my favorite trucks. You know, the pre-runners. But I'm not paying $750 a month to drive that car. I just wouldn't. At that point, I'll get a cheaper Beamer or Benz. Fuck that.
He's in San Pedro. Unit officer needs help. Ladies
Uh-oh.
in San Pedro. Area unit coming on 77's frequency.
Uh-oh. Officer needs help. Oh, boy. That's not good. Let's see what's going on there. 5-star warranty. $43K. Surprised it's so cheap. There must be something. It must be like all bottom of the barrel, like cloth interior and shit like that. Yeah, this must be. It's got to be if it's that cheap. Again, they get everybody on that same shit. Telling you. Wow, so $3,100 to black your rims and emblems out. That's just absolutely insane when it would cost you $1,000 max. $1,000 max to have it professionally powder coated and painted. $1,000 done, finished. I mean, how many fucking emblems are on that car?
Suspect now, 1604 Hooper Avenue. Inside the location, suspects a male, white, 35 years, on a white shirt, black shorts, black socks. Not a comments between incident 4923 at 813.
Prices are off the hook. Yeah, that's what I was telling you, because my friend, we were talking about the Hellcat last time, and I was telling you the Hellcats here, like if you want a red eye Hellcat, it's $105,000. Probably about $110 when you're getting off the lot. $110,000. And then you're paying $6.50 a gallon for gas. And you know that car gets about 12, 13 miles to a gallon. And that's if you don't drive it like an asshole. Oh, this has to be expensive. A Supra? Oh, boy. Please look at the Supra.
Traffic, Olympic on the southbound 405 freeway, code 3 incident 4925, already 880.
It's a nice Supra. I want to see the sticker. Please let there be a sticker on that. I want to see. That's nice looking, man. I know a lot of people don't like this car, but I like it, man. I think it's a... more I look at it, I like it.
4319 Grimes Place for possible for finite suspect to canvass the area for possible suspect vehicle.
You know, and I know it's basically a BMW power plant. All right, here we go, please. Gotta see this shit.
Air 16 Roger for Valley View BCC.
Let's see, guys. What's the guess here? I'm going to say it's close to 100. It's got to be, right? No? Man, I can't see. Man, come on. Look at the price. Please, please, alien, please. That's it? 48? That can't be. It must be. It's got to be more than that. No way. Highlander's more than that.
4415 Burns Avenue.
That's crazy.
4415 Burns Avenue. Subject is a female, white, black shirt, black jacket. Requested PDA. No further information.
That's just the base model.
4926RD. 2 or 2.
I want to see. 28 miles to a gallon. Annual fuel costs $1,600. Not now.
Third vehicle is a dark gray Charger with a nose patch driver. Information is in 4908.
That seems pretty cheap. It's got to be like the base model one of some sort. Brandon in Florida, thank you so much. It's got to be another version, a hop-up version of that car, like a TRD version, and that's not it. Kind of version. It's no turbo. Yeah, that's probably why. That's what I'm saying. It makes a big difference. No, I agree, Jose. There's some cool older ones too. I like it, but I look at the back of this car and I really do like it. That thing's ugly. What the fuck is that thing? What is that? Lexus. Oh, Toyota? What is that? It's ugly. But yeah, I just I like it more and more the way looking at that Supra. And again, I was a fan of the 96, 94 through 96s. Those are, classic years now, right? It's a beautiful car. Well, Camrys look a lot nicer too. Look at that shit. It's pretty dang sporty. It's got its wing. It's got a fucking rear fucking spoiler, rear valence, or splitter. Jesus, they're all hopped up. Look at that shit, dog. They're trying to make Camrys. Thanks to NASCAR, Camrys have to look all sporty now. I want a Prius? Definitely not. I'd rather fucking take the bus. Spend that $130 a month you guys said it was, or something like that, for a fucking bus pass. I told my mom that. She almost flipped. She's like, no way. I was like, yeah. They were telling me it's like $130 fucking bucks a month for that shit. See, $43K, $5,000 markup on the Camry. And that's at least the full. That's a nice one too. So you figure it's like I said, another $4,000.
16 Mercury Avenue.
50.
Roommate, male, white, 24 years, wearing gray shirt, blue shorts, no weapons.
You don't like the blue top?
Person Bentos LPR, Totians, and 49430
Right, you like those Kia Stingers? Those things are expensive. Those things are $90,000. Like, dude, I'm not buying a Kia for $90,000. I'm buying a Benz, a Beamer, an Audi. I'm gonna buy one of those three. I'm telling you right now, I'm not buying that.
Suspect are now 4848 Libet Avenue, 4840 Libet Avenue. Suspect, a female, white, gray sweater, black object top, gray pants. Code incident 494 1070. For 18 Santiago.
Yeah, I get a beautiful classic car. Well, you know, the problem with the classic car is I hate the smell of that. Just the smell of gas when you stink. So, I would like to have, like, you know, like a dude Ken Diggett. Like, have him take an old car, like I don't know, like a 57 Bel Air, but then get like a brand new, I don't know, maybe a Cadillac, you know, one of those CTSVs or something. And then you put, you know, the frame or the body on that new frame and that new car, and that way you have everything. You know, you can drive it anywhere you want, no overheating, you have everything, navigation. It's a brand new car, smells new, everything's new, but yet it looks old. I'd do that. Resto man, yeah.
Boy, Queen Edward 307. Information is in 4946.
You know, that way you could do whatever. You could do cross-country trips, blowing the AC, loudspeakers. It don't matter. No overheating, no nothing. You don't stink like gas. You got cruise control. Got everything you want. Navigation, Apple Play, everything. Everything that Camry has, you have. Except for it looks like a 57 Bel Air. That'd be fucking sweet. Or an old box Nova, like those, I think it's like a 63 Nova, like the little, you know, boxy square ones. Like that. See, I like that truck right there. I mean, it's a little too big. I think that's a Tundra. But, yeah, that's a Tundra. I mean, it's nice. I just think it's too big. Like, those Toyota trucks are not small anymore. They're fucking big, dude. How much is that thing? $50K? $5,000? Bump up. Same bullshit. The upgraded rims is too funny, dude. Look where it says Baja California, Mexico is where it was made. Look, made in Mexico.
For check 8601 Balboa. Up here in a white Kia.
That's where your Toyota was made, baby.
4952 and already 17 at 95.
Viva Mexico! Let's go. Yeah, man, close by. Ship it right up. And AC Delco's there. AC Delco has a plant. And remember, AC Delco's all GM shit.
Motor vehicle suspect right now, Victoria McLaughlin. Suspects are 2 male whites, number 1, black slip-up, hooded jacket, black pants, black shoes, number 2, thin bill, facial hair, unemployed, full hats, dark-colored shirt, dark pants, white shoes. Pushing a shopping cart, minor comments, traditional code.
Not that one.
1435.
Not that one, memer. Not that one. That one was built somewhere else. I think they have a plant in like Alabama too or something. They got a few here. It's not just there. Yours was made in Japan. Yours the old school Toyota. OG Toyota.
East 1st Street, apartment 208, code 2 incident 4946. 4956 and RD 466.
Yeah, man. It'd be fun to have him go to like fucking the Russell Westbrook's Dodge, which is on Van Nuys, and go look at the fucking Hellcats, see how much they are. It'd be fucking stupid. It'd be just absolutely stupid to see what the prices are, and to see that $5,000 gas guzzler tax. Oh, it'd be tough. Or go to any Beamer or Benz dealership. Everything's got to be, you know, I think bottom of the barrel now is what, $45K at the very minimum. Maybe a little more, $50K for the bottom of the barrel Benz and Beamers. I don't think they have much cheaper than that. You could see me in a Bugatti Chiron. Yeah, no. Those Bugattis are pretty trippy. That's one car I never drove or washed. I never washed a Bugatti. Oh, not a like what do you call it? A recent one. Because we actually washed one for the an old school, like those Duesenberg looking ones. We washed one of those, an antique one for the show in Beverly Hills one time. A green one, I remember. That was cool. But yeah, never got to drive anything cool like that. I mean, those cars are crazy expensive, you know, like in millions of dollars, not hundreds of thousands. Millions and millions. All right, guys. Post time for fucking 4. 5's gonna be a dab, but 4 right now.
Victory and Woodset on the southbound side of Woodset at Victory.
I used to detail Taylor.
1523.
It's a cool toy. I'm on the. You guys like that color? Quick, yes or no? Like the color? I'm looking at it. No, but I kind of do like these new colors.
6425 Valley Servo Paris. Suspect is the landlord female Persian.
No, yes. No.
Incident number 4964 RD 2141.
Gross. Yes. Nice.
Come on, there's investigation. Person
No. No. Yep. Yes.
4966
No. Yes. Yep.
Security 361 Cedros Avenue, suspect apartment 101. Suspect are the neighbors, 2 males, finding gang members. Number 1 wearing black clothing, armed with a handgun. Property taken with the wallet and cell phone. Come to us at 4970 RD 1984.
Another robbery.
I want the money, La Bosco, will fuck you up. White pole, code 3, and sitting at 4967 RD 11.
Car wreck, robbery. So the consensus is, I don't know, we're kind of split. Might be more no's though, I think. I don't know. There's quite a few yeses. You know, I got to tell you, like, Dodge makes a color F8 green. F as in Frank, 8 as in like octagon. F8 green. And it's cool. It's not like that because it's a metallic.
There now, 3023 West Florence, 3023 West Florence at the Winchell's. Sitting in front of locations such as a male black sweater, black pants, armed with a handgun. Code 3 and 472 or 1252.
Oh boy, the Robin fucking Winchell's donuts. Oh.
15415 Milldale Drive. The PR noise is in the attic, part of his garage. No one has been seen. PR will be standing by outside. Code 24977
All right, we got a burglary and a robbery at Winchell's Donuts.
Give him a donut. Jelly, he likes jelly. Jelly donut coming.
Now, 6123 Aston Place. Some male Hispanic wearing a black Lakers hat, gray shirt. Code 2 incident 4974 RD 666.
I wouldn't say it's military green. I mean, it's that old school, like, late 70s green that they used to use back then. It's that metallic that's lighter than that. It's almost like a metallic pea. Like the family's truckster was in Vacation. And I like it. I think it. I mean, I don't know if I could buy it and if I would love it forever, but I do think the color looks cool when it's clean and it's just something different. You know what I mean? It's not like black or white or red. You know, you just fucking see those all the time. You know. Yeah, P, exactly. Look up rescue green. All right. It's not a flat color. Chad, my mic is working just fine. You need to take your ass and refresh. And stop buying that $2 internet. That fucking $35 a month package they got you on with your fucking 2 down and 1 up. It ain't working, Holmes. Do a burnout. You smoking some runts? I like the runts. I still got some white runts in the fridge. Just the dabs. Just the dabs. Destroyer Gray is great too. I think they got rid of that color though. They're not doing. They got another one called Smoke Show, which is somewhat. It's lighter, and I like Smoke Show. Smoke Show looks great. It's a great name for a color too. Smoke Show. And Destroyer Gray to me was a fabulous color. I liked it too. What's up, Texas? Michelle, thank you so much, Michelle. Was Pompous gel? What are you talking about? Thank you, Michelle. Thank you. I appreciate you. Carmen Gia was mustard yellow. But the name of the paint was Pompous Gel. That's crazy. Yeah. Yeah. It is a smoke show in a sense, Ron. I agree. Yeah, I'll do a burnout for you, bro. You want a burnout? I got a burnout for you.
All units, code 44848 Livid, something custody.
You notice he's shifting gears. He's in third right now. Michelle, I love them too, man. Keep up the good work to them as well. That dude has no tires left. He has no gas and no tires. Sheesh.
77 frequency, the Tennessee area for 11 suspect are now 3023 West Warren.
Light blue pants, no shoes. Former states parties were involved in a domestic violence issue. Parties are co-op, tag 117, 172 handle.
Before it died, that's what's fucking Johnny.
Rampart units, ADW suspect there now, 807 Southwest Lake. Suspect a male armed with a gun sent by for additional. Code 3 incident 4998 RD2.
A lot of fucking, ADWs tonight. I do have a soundboard set up, Z-Par. Oh, John. Oh, there's Callie. That's Stringers. All right, let's go to Cali. Let's roll with Cali Lives, guys. Cali Field Lives, and then we'll hop back with NLM.
3730 Santa Rosalia Drive. Fuse PR in a green van, parked behind a white Chevrolet GMC.
There he goes.
2 male black, number 1 wearing a black
Cali Field Lives, link.
Green pants, black and white tennis shoes, carrying a black bag. Suspect number 2 wearing no shirt. Code 2 incident 5001 RD363.
Kilo, that is not an S5. That is not a... Can anybody name the car that was? You think you can name it? Do you know the sound of your motors? Do you know your blower whine?
Unit 415 flight 124 West 22nd Street. 3 persons, males, females, fighting. No further. It's good to incident 5006 ready.
Not a Supra.
3987 Dick Gravity number 3, 5043.
Not a Hellcat. Hellcat's a little deeper. This is a Hellcat right here. Not a Subaru WRX. Not an RB26. It's not a Chevy SS. What's up, Mayhem?
59 suspects are now 6196 Avenue. Suspects are 2 male white, 30 years wearing no shirts, carrying laundry bags. Code 2 incident 5005 and RD 1413.
Fucking ooh-wee. Is it ooh-wee? Ew-wee. Ew-wee. Got it. It is a 5-liter Mustang with a blower. That's what that is. You can hear that Mustang blower whine. That, you know, it's like a Cobra. You know, the older Cobras. I would say that's like a 94 Cobra. Something like that. I think it's a 94. When they changed. Because 93, I think, was that last kind of weird, kind of roundy kind of shape. 94, I think, is when they changed to that more boxy, and it came direct with the blower in 94, if I'm not mistaken. It's not turbo. That's supercharged. Oh. Yeah, see, listen. It's not a Fox body. Definitely not.
PR was female, hood-lined suspect male, no further, armed with a machete, cutter in the face,
Ooh.
disconnected upon transfer. Code 3 incident 5011, 1371.
Cut her in the face. Cut her in the face with a machete. Damn, straight cut her in the face with a machete, and she'll never be the same. She'll have a scar on the face forever. Yeah, Brian, it's not that, because I remember recording it. It was like, I'm telling you, one of those 94, 95 Cobras. And I remember the video because you see him start it, and then you don't see the car anymore.
This is going to be a possible GTA.
So long, so smoky.
Two male, black. Number 1 wearing a black short sleeve t-shirt, gray pants, black and white tennis shoes, carrying a black bag. Suspect number 2 wearing no shirt. Suspect claim PR's moped license plate 23 Robert 8869 23 Robert 8869 has been taken from there. Code 2 incident 500-1RD363.
Someone stole a moped, son. Oh boy. All right, guys. Without any further ado, it's
round 4.
That's right.
Want to do a bong hit?
Fire that shit up, boy. I'm about to show y'all who the real Puff Daddy is.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
You want a rough Porsche? RUF?
2240 East 13th Street. Suspect vehicles a black Chevrolet parked at the corner. Suspect is the daughter's ex-boyfriend, Mel Black.
So I was right? OG Master Kush?
Not seen today. Her daughter had to hit the suspect vehicle to leave her work. Let's go 3 incident 501790 1849.
What was that? Wasn't I right or no? Or did I say, what did I say? 94? Is that what I said? I might have said 94. I was wrong. I meant over.
White wearing a dark blue or gray flannel jacket, dark jeans, 10 in the middle of traffic.
Roof.
3 incident 5016 RD 1961.
Action at Jack in the Box, baby.
That's amazing, Jack.
Thanks, Stanley. Yeah, I think that's what I meant. I meant 04, 03, 04, but I think I said 93 or 94.
Now 1120 South Olive Street. The parking lot suspects the male black wearing a black jacket, black pants, still on the property. Come to incident 5019 or D182.
Another robbery? Jesus, man. It's getting busy tonight. Busy tonight. Yeah, we're in the midst of 4.
Phoenix, right, Lewis and suspect. They're now to 110 T Street, code 2 incident 5020 RD 185.
Watch a little bit of Califield Lives, rolling live. The 03 Kenny Bell, yeah. Yep. Yeah. One sounded nice.
Considering our 8123
Chase Autos?
Valley Rec Center. It's code 2 and 5023.
You know, I was thinking about that because I don't know how you do it other than like put some ink or dye on it, which could not, might not be, it could be toxic to him or it may not just come off for a while. So I figured to myself, maybe you get like a piece of clay and you push his paw into it and you make a mold of his paw. And then you take that to a stamp builder. Maybe they can make a stamp. You know what I mean? And then I can just stamp it on the cards kind of thing. I don't know. I was just trying to think of that myself.
459 hot prowl, 15246 Wyandot, 15246 Wyandot, unknown person inside of the closet is code 3 incident 5025 and RD 904.
Yeah, because that's what I meant. I meant the one with the blower. I do remember saying that. I just got the years that I was off. But I do remember how they changed the blower. Made it such a difference. Such a difference.
43023 West Florence, suspect UA.
The roof Porsche motors are the best. Yeah. Or the massage engines. Yeah, I mean, Porsches are pretty cool, man. The cool thing about a Porsche is they really hold their value, man. Those things almost never. It's like almost they go. You buy them, they drop a little bit because just they're overpriced. As every car is, as we saw, you're gonna pay $20K over, if not more, $30K for certain ones, GT3 or whatever the fuck it may be, because you can't find it. Okay, and then it goes down a little bit, then all of a sudden it just starts to go back up. Especially if it's like a turbo.
Battery, Alameda and Bay Street, the former Boris parking lot. Order for comments. Go to 50240-1307.
I like Farmers Boys.
Van Nuys frequency for a 459 hot prowl, 15246 line.
You know, the Porsches definitely always hold their value.
Unable to respond due to the winds.
Can't get up out there, man. The bumping the chopper around so much. You know it's windy when the chopper can't get up.
C11861 additional on your call, 1120 South Olive Street. The suspect is a male, black, wearing a black jacket, black pants, carrying a white blanket, currently crossing the street to 1105 South Olive Street. We advise the property removed is a camera, and it is placed in the middle of the street at Olive and 11th.
Zoo.
9870 grabbing you, nobody for trouble.
He said they took a camera. Zoo, is there any way you can maybe send that link to me through the Whisper, like on there? That'd be much appreciated if you could. We're on Birds. Good to see you. We're on 4. 5's gonna be a dab. Gonna get dabbed up. Dabbed up.
On units code 454 and grand suspect in custody.
Yeah, it was weird, Iron. I think there's 3 shootings today on the 3 shootings on the freeways tonight. It's weird. It's an odd amount. 1 person was killed, I believe. Oh, yeah, man. Yeah, just weird world, man. That's why you just can't even, if someone cuts you off, they start like, just fucking let it go. Just go. You don't know if these idiots on his last moments of life and just try to fucking kill you too. God forbid you have a little kid or somebody, your old, your family member or somebody, anybody in the car, including yourself, just ain't worth it at that point. Just go around them. You know what I mean? Don't deal with it. Let it go. Let it go. What's up, Gary? Yeah, that's what they're saying, the Long Beach Grand Prix. Yep. Yeah, I need to go out there and check that out. It'd be cool. I like the drift thing. I think was last week, right?
6070 West Pico Boulevard at the nursing home. Subject is a male, white, Clark Jr., DOB of 11/24/1949, 5'8", 160 pounds. Wear blue shirt, black pants. Monitor comments. Code 2 incident 5030 RD 762.
I mean, it's funny that, well, not funny, but it just like in the last week or so that high-profile case from last year, I think it was, where it was a couple, it was a guy and a girl, and they got in some road rage fight. The girl was driving, the boyfriend pulled out a gun and shot into another car. Let's see if we can get us a chase. Shot.
Units in 2845, 2845. Screaming woman 301 North Alvarado, 301 North Alvarado. Minor comments for additional code 3 incident 5031 or D235.
and they shot into another car that they were arguing with and ended up killing a kid, little baby in there. Aiden Leos, I think his name was, something like that. Little baby.
196 America Boulevard. Subject vehicle.
Sad, man.
On the fit.
Over nothing.
Female, white, 39 years, 5'3", brown, red, short hair. Additional code attention 5033 393.
Yeah, so just, senseless, Just stupid shit, senseless, Poor kid should be alive, enjoying his birthday, and, but no. All over nothing. And on top of that, these two ding-dongs ruined their lives, too. And they...
Hollywood, you need to for 966 now, 5507 Hollywood Boulevard at the Marshalls. 2 suspects, male unknown, number 1 wearing yellow shirt, black sweatpants, number 2 black sweatshirt, black sweatpants, attempting to gain entry into the business Marshalls. If you're watching on video, code 2 incident 5037 and RD638.
Bird, I agree. I would say you're right. About 90% is mostly senseless. Absolutely. It's all unavoidable. I mean, there are some of the ones that are just, where the senseless crime is now spurred one that was just like a reaction.
30th Grand and 30th on bus 8500. Now traveling northbound on Grand. Next up will be Spring and 7th. It's code 3, incident 5036 and 1331.
Looks like we got a physical rescue into a pole. Got a physical rescue into a pole there, guys. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Not a good thing. Yeah, so I agree, and then it was like, because one thing that comes to mind was the guy, what's his name? Cain Velasquez, I think that's his name. The UFC guy that literally went haywire after some dude, like, allegedly molested a 4-year-old in his family, which, again, had that happen to me, I'd do exactly what he did. I mean, most of us would. I think most of us would do the same thing he did. It's not the way to take care of it. As you can see, poor man's now fighting for his life. He's kind of stuck in jail, so hopefully he gets out. But that's kind of what I'm getting at. Like there are those instances where it was a senseless crime committed, and then you have this guy who just, obviously is enraged, and as anybody would be, man or woman, you'd be enraged. So you just it's fucked up. Fucked up situation, Yeah, Sippy, it's a good thing they didn't,
21 if I missed the exit. Continuing to exit Tampa.
It can happen anywhere, though. Like, I was watching these videos on YouTube about, just like dash cam arrests and stuff. And some dude, like, 6 days ago was arrested in Florida, some cheer coach. And apparently for the last 10 years, he's allegedly been, molesting, allegedly, girls at his cheer school. And not only that, this guy would work with local high schools. And they finally, after years of him fucking around, caught him. So now they're trying to go back and find out all the men and, boys and girls that have been working with him. And it was mostly girls, but, you never know. And so just crazy.
Suspects are now 555 West. Here is security in not armed security in an unmarked red Toyota pickup truck. Reporting suspect vehicle Nissan pickup, unknown license plates parked in front of the location. 2 males wearing dark clothing are out of the vehicle, cutting silicone cloth layer to enter into the property that's under construction, possibly attempting to steal tools or material. Code 2 incident 5041 1581.
Another burglary.
Facing southbound Tampa Ventura.
Repeat robbers. SoCal armed robbery suspects repeatedly arrested and released. How do they keep avoiding jail? ? Now on ABC. Next thing, Smart and Final to pay $175,000 for egg price gouging during the pandemic. California AG announces. Attorney General, just for the ones that don't know. But there you go. Shout out to you, Smart and Final, for fucking gouging. at a time where people really needed it the most.
Well, for check 12003.
Shout out to the 3 sack of dog shits. Keep robbing.
Your building manager. Code 2 incident 5049 RD 1515.
Shout out to the 3 dog shit sack of dog shits who keep robbing people and getting out. I wish nothing but bad happens to you and only you. I wish all the bad in the world happens to you. Hate, 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 hate. Shout out to Ice. What I want to. $1.69 for a dozen eggs yesterday.
Additional code 2 incident 5052 RD 933.
Excuse my ignorance, but isn't that like is it normally like that? I mean, how much is it normally? Like a dozen eggs? Buck? Can't be that cheap. $1.25 maybe? It seems cheap. That seems cheap. I don't know why. Yeah, we're gonna take it here. We'll get the post time right now for the dab. That seems cheap. See, $2.69. So man, where you living on a farm? You getting that fucking, you got that hook. Why don't you hook up the egg? You got the egg hook. Shit. You getting those black market eggs and shit. Lakers are done, Alex. Like I told everybody earlier, they are golfing tomorrow. 4. It just seems cheap. I mean, I gotta be honest. I'm not like a biggest shopper, so I didn't want to like blurt it out there. I'm not the smartest guy like that. It seemed cheap. Eggs are like $5 a dozen now. See, like I'm saying, so it's gotta be like $7 a dozen out here in fucking LA. Yeah, BJ Blowngrass, thank you so much for the subscription to Twitch Prime for 21 months. And he hooked up all my glass. Let's go. Sent me a few beautiful stems that I'm using right now on the show. BJ's Blown Glass, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you, BJ. You're rocking and rolling, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you, and welcome back for some more time. Yeah. No, we're yeah, dab 5. Dab's gonna, I mean, round 5 here is going to be a dab, yes. Round 5. Round 5. Let me get my scoop. Let me get my scoop. All right. Is that a dab heater? No, it's a dab rig. It's called an MK1 rocket. You can go to dabx.com and check out the MK1 rocket. And that's what it is. And the cool thing about the MK1 rocket is it's detachable. You know, this comes off and so does this piece. So you can, if you have any bong at home, you can make your bong into a dab rig. All you got to do is pull out the pull tube that like BJ made for you or whatever. Pull that out, put that in, boom. So it basically makes any bong into a dab rig, which is cool. And so that way you're not spending more money on a new piece. You can use existing pieces. And actually, believe it or not, you know, it's got several settings, like most do. You know, heat settings.
Vandalism suspect.
Cool
3609. Mintone. It's code 2 incident 5056 RD 14.
Cool thing about this one is it's certain setting, I believe it's the red, is made for like large bongs. So if you have like a long bong like I use sometimes, for that specific. All right, let's go.
Northbound on 8 from Florence in a black Lexus GS 300, missing the front plate, large silver rim. Suspect number 1 is described as a male, black, 6 feet, 170, black hooded sweatshirt, black mask, gray pants, with a red X on the pants, white shoes, carrying a comic book print, backpack. Suspect number 2 is a male, black, wearing a red, gray hooded sweatshirt, blue jeans, armed with an AR-15 rifle. Additional suspect 1 has a black semi-automatic handgun. Information incident 4972.
Dude, they robbed the Winchells with an AR-15 and a handgun. That's crazy. Guys, it's time for
Round 4.
59th place.
You didn't put in on this, man.
This is pretty strong shit. I got it from the military, actually.
You okay? Location 124.
You were kind of goofy. No, it's
Code 2
Are you going to pass that doobie or what?
Oh. I think I knocked it, that's one.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Cheers, y'all. Is it round 5? Oh, shit.
Here is a male black shirt.
Round 5.
Well, there's a suspect male black 70s, blue shirt, black pants. Code 20999 at 1256.
I apologize. Didn't know. Didn't realize. Didn't realize it's 5. Now it's 6. Post time for 6. Back to back. Let's go. Don't be fucking waiting. Don't be waiting. All right, 6 coming up. Not gonna wait. Not gonna wait. Yeah, man, it's good to see you guys. Good to see ya. We'll be live Friday night too, guys. Live Friday nights. And we're watching Califield live. Bakersfield, California. Eh? Guys, let me go here for just a moment. Take a look here at Vegas for just a momento. I want to reload. Want to see something here. I want to see if what's cooking. Just give me 1 sec. See if they're back on. I knew that. So let's see. Mm-hmm. Is it this? Which one is it? No, it's not that one. It's this one. Yep, that's it.
77th Unit, 311, man and woman, Figueroa and 69th Street, 69th facing Figueroa. Suspect vehicle is a newer model silver pickup truck. Suspect number 1 is a female Hispanic, 20 years, with dark hair, wearing a black 2-piece bathing suit. Suspect number 2 is a male Hispanic, short hair, wearing a beige plaid shirt. Code 2 and 5073, nearly 1249.
Dude, on our favorite corner too, 69th and Fig.
Calling a day 211 occurred 15 minutes ago from Selman, Argyle. Suspect last seen
Are we like
on
gonna
towards
do it?
Centro.
Oh, sexy girlfriend!
Sexy time.
A wallet, IDs, and an iPhone 8 Plus.
Sexy time
Information
explosion.
Incident 5034. 26th Unit, possible battery suspect, 5533 Southwestern Avenue at home.
She's in a bikini.
Suspect is a client, male, black,
Not he.
25 to 30 years, braids, gray sweater, blue or black pants, black shoes. On her comments, go to 5074 D1213.
No, this is not a random person. These are stringers, news stringers. So that's what they're doing. They're out and about looking around for news. And we watch their stuff and, you know, watch fires, protests, car chases, all kinds of good stuff. DUI calls, you know, watch the actual DUI test after the car crash and all that good jazz. So lots of different things. Gives us something live to watch in between not getting a live chase, you know. So, yep.
Hello, McKinnon, 471, 471, screaming woman, Whittier and Boyle, code 3, incident 5083, NRD 462.
And of course you have my cat asleep on the hood. Look at Stinks, he's out like a light. Look at Stinks right now. Yeah, I told you that's where I wanted. I mean, 69th and Fig is where I told you we need to ask the liquor store guy if we could put a camera up. Because that's where all the action always is.
Battery suspect 501 South Los Angeles Street. Unit number 642. Suspect is a male black, 40 years old, black hooded, white shirt, code 2, incident number 5086, RD154.
So, you know, they're, the neighborhood's tired of it, man. They're tired of waking up and seeing people boning, and to explain that to the kid when the kid wants to sit in the front yard and people fucking in front, or what's that, daddy? And it's a fucking condom in the street in the front yard. You know, kids, pretty inquisitive, you know, and even if they didn't have kids, it's still gross. You got to deal with that, and that's why I say, man, just make it legal. Get all that shit off the street. You know, clear that neighborhood up. And that's it. Definitely ladies of the night, Z-Par. That's where we go all the time. And it's funny enough as it is on 69th. Yes, 69th Street. And
white baseball cap, white shirt, black pants, tennis shoes. Let's go to incident 085, RD 1173. Let's go at Central. 2017 after suspects are now 7814 South San Pedro Street. Suspect X, tenant, female Asian, wearing a gray jacket and a dress. Go to incident 5089, RD 1259.
So much going on.
Vehicle descriptions will be a gray Mercedes-Benz C-Class NFT.
First suspect are now 16201 Raymond Street, the AT&T equipment yard. Fence line near the railroad track. Suspects 2 male Hispanic, like complexion, facial hair, dark clothing. Now feathers, code 2 incident 5092 and ID 1008.
Suspect has an unknown description. Weapon use will be an
unidentified handgun. Now 22228 Victory Boulevard. That's a apartment complex. Suspect is a male white, blue plaid jacket, gray pants, armed with a possible metal stick. Breaking the gate at the location is code 2 incident 5096 RD 2155.
Beat him with sticks.
No, they have not caught Pedro yet. Pretty sure you'd hear the announcement. Well, I'm sure if not, you'll hear it in the morning. Because that's definitely a story that the news wants to catch up to. And I think what it is they don't want the news to get out with it really quick, see if they can catch him first. And if not, then they'll tend to put it out on the news so that way this person can't hide. You know what I mean? And they'll that way all the family members kind of know and people know and neighbors know this dude's wanted. So don't be letting him sleep on your couch. That kind of shit. What do you mean, where if Figueroa? What are you talking about?
Domestic violence occurred at 6363 Tyrone Avenue. The victim is at Van Nuys Station, standing by for PD. Go to incident 5098 and already 935.
I don't know where Bell's Canyon is. Make it legal is right, I'm telling you. And you want all these people to stop shooting up places and all that shit, I'm telling you. You got too many tense motherfuckers out there. Guys, girls, like, just make it legal. People get laid, getting massages. They're going to be a lot more calm. Just want a sandwich and go to bed.
Taking a possible ADW suspect there now, 319 Wilshire Boulevard, interior red line, Wilshire, Vermont, the lower level. Suspects were last seen going off the elevator. Suspects at the location. Suspect number 1, female, black, dark hooded sweater, light colored, short jeans and sandals with armed with a knife. Suspect number 2, male, black, white shirt, dark pants. Physical rotation with male, black, dark shorts. Correction, dark short sleeve shirt, shorts, black and white shoes. Code 3 incident 5100 RD 2020.
Thank you, Billy Cat. I appreciate it. Thank you. And if Stinks was awake, he'd read it too. Stinks is knocked out. He got some, I forgot what it is today. It was like, I think it's chicken. I think it's like beef or some shit. I don't know what it is. Thank you, Zoo. That's funny. Well, Phil, that's what I'm saying. Like nobody's fucking upset after sex. You're just like your energy level, guy and girl, like you know.
For New Jersey and Evergreen, no evidence of shooting.
Especially some good sex, you really spent. You trying to just relax for a second, like leave me alone for a moment. Let me catch my breath. Let me grab a little snack. Next thing you know, you're fucking sleeping. So that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Yeah. Casemiro, have a good night. You guys ready for this one? Is it 6? 6, right? It's 6, right? I look good with a mullet. Jenny already had a mullet. I showed you guys a picture of it. It's pretty awesome. 6, Ryan? Okay, thank you. Get that going. All right, guys. Time for
round 6.
Let's go.
All I need are some tasty waves, cool buzz, and I'm fine.
Smoke. Short black hair, 5'5", 190,
away they go to a good
30
beginning.
years, last name wearing a white shirt, white shorts, white socks, white shoes. No property taken. Incident 5027. Correction 5020. Reading at 415 Grove Ventura and Balboa, inside Encino Park, near the tennis court. Code 2, incident 5111 or D1067.
Near the tennis courts. Tennis players getting unruly? It's one thing I don't think I've ever heard. I'm trying to think if I've ever heard a tennis racket. Like fools beating somebody up with a tennis racket. I don't think I've heard that one. Not that it would do. I mean, you'd fuck somebody up pretty good. You smash them in the face, like with the, you know what I mean, across the face with it. You'll fuck them up. You'll cut them open for sure. But you ain't gonna kill anybody with a tennis racket, that's for sure. And I think it's good for one blow, and that's it. It's gonna break on somebody's face. It'll break open.
Females on the ground. Code 2, incident 5113 or D1067.
Uh-oh. Got a fight with 2 females on the ground. Uh-oh. Got us a cat fight. Gotta love the cat fights, baby. Gotta love them. Oh, I woke up stank pants. Did you hear that, Stanks? Little baby boy. I love him. He's a good boy. He just looks like a big snowball with a little bit of dirt on the back or whatever. He was all white. I'm glad he's I wish he was more black than white. Because goddamn if I don't have all his white hair on all my clothes all the time. And I know it's just, just get some tape or just get one of those old rollers. Man, you gotta sit here all goddamn day every day.
All you is code 4 Wigner and boy,
The
no
worst.
screaming woman.
And then when you're doing your laundry, he won't leave you alone. And of course, he wants to jump inside the little wastebasket, or not wastebasket, but the laundry basket.
Everything vehicles, Main and Colden. Code 2, incident 5120 or 1822.
And he wants to jump in the little basket because it's warm and he just likes it, you know. And sheesh, and then I gotta clean the hair out of there. And it's crazy. Like I'll wash my clothes and it'll be in there a long ass time and it's still got hair on it. Like that's how it just literally
Suspect 950 South Flower Street.
like hooks in.
307, suspects in apartment 312. The uncle, male, Hispanic, 35 years, black shirt, black pants. Please PR with the belt. Code 2, incident 5122 and ID 82.
Chase the PR with a belt. I think I heard that right. You fuck somebody up with a belt, too. You ain't gonna kill them, but you fuck them up. Especially hit them with the buckle. Live with a husky or a Malamute. Yeah. You know, for sure, I get it. Like long hair. Like my sister used to have
code 413417 Vanilla.
like a German Shepherd, so the hair is very long. I get it. I understand, but his hair, man, and that's why I said I don't mind the black hair because you don't see it. It's the white hair, man. It's just a mess. It's everywhere. All the time. I take half of them with me everywhere I go. You'd think all that hair coming off, he'd be bald. Sure shit, he ain't bald. I mean, anywhere.
Unit wireless and control 1543 North Oxford Avenue.
But
he requested help. Line disconnected. One comments, Christian 5128 or E2004.
Yeah, he might be one of the cutest cats ever.
Come in on Hollywood frequency, Hollywood and Bronson for you 211 Pittsburgh.
211, Hollywood and Bronson. Oh, what am I talking about? 211s. That's a robbery, stupid. Sorry, I didn't know why to put that GT up. I meant to put this up. That's what I meant to put up. Sorry. Sorry, Charlie. Of course, Hollywood and Bronson makes sense, you know. Pretty shitty area over there. Pretty shitty over there. Let's go hang out in Vegas for a little bit. See what's going on in Vegas. Shout out to NLM Entertainment. See what's going on here. No. There we go. That's the one I want. Smaller me. Bigger stanks. Everybody see. It must be warm in Vegas tonight, too. And it's still, let's see what time. Let's see what it is here. Yeah, it's still 72 here right now. That's kind of warm, right? 72 at almost 11:30. It's not exactly cold. I mean, somebody said it was fucking snowing at their house right now. Fucking 72. It's almost midnight. It's not exactly cold. I'd say it's pretty warm. 75 where you're at. West side of Vegas. Nice. Thank you, Loyalty. Organics. Good to see you.
Welcome.
Yeah. 79 in Vegas where you're at, Jay. Yeah, see you guys are a little hotter. Just a tick. But, you know, that's how it is. I'm sure it was in the 90s today. It was 90s here. It was 92 here today. So I'm sure it was mid-90s for you guys. Maybe a tick higher. Which is nothing. That's a nice day in Vegas. That's a nice day in Vegas. 41 degrees there in Ryan, in Washington. 76 in Dallas. See, that's pretty warm. That's pretty warm, but I mean, that is Texas, so.
Hotel units here, considering you're at 904 Carolyn Federal Boulevard, being upgraded to code 2. Second information of the key holder. There's a suspect inside the snack bar. Suspect is a female, until build, curly hair, and a ponytail. And now code 2 and 75112 at 1617.
Yeah. Fucking Ricky. Stand for it. Stand for it. Yeah, we're on 6 now.
Occupying Marriott. What was before that?
Watch Little Vegas.
Fairfield by Marriott Hotel. 705 Sanky. All units stand by for fire unless emergencies. All units stand by for fire unless emergent.
What did I eat for dinner? I didn't have anything for dinner. I had lunch with one of the homies brought some lunch over.
Century 214 Henry advises of a 211 that occurred approximately 10
Robbery.
minutes ago from 12801 South Central Avenue on the Corporate LA, doing business at 7-Eleven.
Oh, dude, they robbed 7-Eleven, those son of a bitches.
Suspect was last seen going southbound on Central and added
Central Unit Senseless cutting just occurred.
Stabbing.
5197 Street, 5197 Street, in the apartment 214. Suspect to white. In a wheelchair stool, possibly in the building. Stand by for further. Possibly in South 136, 3166.
Tattoos on the neck and left cheek, lip. Property obtained was $250 in U.S. currency.
Got $250 cash.
Any questions for 214 Henry? If not, you can drop the bag.
May I please have my money back?
We fuck you up, man. We take the money.
There you go. So they robbed 7-Eleven for $250 cash. Sounds like a gangster with tattoos all over his necks and all that good shit.
8930 South Vermont Avenue. It's code
Dead body.
514-1801.
So there's a dead body call. They
76 requesting an additional unit in the alley south of 54 in Avalon.
Then you had somebody in a wheelchair stab somebody, apparently. Who would rob a 7-Eleven? A crackhead. Sorry, or just a drug addict. Not so much crackheads. I mean, a meth head or whatever. Just drug addicts in general.
13894.
Didn't I just, about 10 minutes, Zoo, read a headline from ABC about, how come these guys keep getting caught and keep getting re-released? Now you understand why they rob a 7-Eleven? Easy lick. Not a federal offense in that sense. Probably won't get caught. They get $250 and some beer, candy, whatever they take. Simple as that. Too much water. Yeah, so it's just easy. I told you, they play it. They've learned, these criminals have learned to play the system like a fiddle. They're not scared. They just shut their mouth, and that's it. And they loved it. They absolutely loved it when you implemented the mask policies. Why? Because they have a saying, no face, no case. And it's true. I could rob you right now, and if you couldn't guarantee positively identify me, then there's no prosecution there. So it only helped them. Certainly did not hinder them. And they absolutely loved it. You know what I mean? Know what I mean, Byron? Am I okay? Yeah, I'm great, Kevin. I'm good. You know, and that's just the real of it. You know, and everybody's learned to play them like that. You know, it's like the transients as well, the homeless. They know too. They can pretty much do whatever they want, and big deal. Even if you decided to waste your time to book them and arrest them, that they'd be out before you're even done with your paperwork. Like literally, it would be like that, and they'd be released on RO. You know, and meaning they don't even have to bail out. They'll be out doing that same shit an hour later, whatever you caught them doing.
Fight Strathern and Laurel Canyon on Strathern between Laurel Canyon and Bend. Possibly near the church at the liquor store. 3 males heard. Glass heard break-ins. Code 2 incident 5150 RD 1684.
Got some fight over there next to the liquor store and the church. I love how the liquor store is right next to the church. And vice versa. Well, the end game is always arrest, but that's what I'm saying. As far as prosecution, I mean, again, they could come in. You know, again, you'd have to prove it. You'd have to prove it's them. You'd have a hard time. And in this day and age, when how expensive a lawyer is for people, at that point, you say to yourself, it's going to cost me $5,000 to get $250 back. Why would I do such a thing?
231 East 82nd Place, 231 East 82nd Place. Occurred at 82nd and San Pedro. PR is now at home. Code 3 incident 5138 RD 1268. Self-traffic in attempt to identify.
Another hit and run.
You've been struck by a smooth criminal.
Yeah, Not even DA rejection. I mean, yeah, they'd probably do that for lack of evidence, but my point being, it wouldn't even get that far. Because if it cost you 3 to...
Just clear up Fifth and St. Julian, Fifth and St. Julian. PR is reporting she heard her son state he was shot. She has no vision of further. 5150, already 147.
Somebody shot.
We got a man down, dude.
God, they shot him, man.
It wouldn't get that far. Again, if it cost you $3 to $5 grand to get a lawyer, why? And he took $250 from you. Why would you do that? Out of principle? All right, Todd, have a great night. You know, why would you do it? It makes no sense. Makes no sense. You just be like, whatever, and hope this ding-dong don't ever come back. And that's my point. They understand what they're doing. They don't care.
Unit for 2 woman, 1564 West 36th Place. The suspect is a female, block 30, diagnosed with unnecessary illness, code 25159, already 56.
And that's why they are criminals and not doctors. Well, that too. I mean, I think it's more because of laziness in that sense. Somebody who's a doctor is who's well, you know, studied and, you know, has passion and drive and push, and they.
Beginning domestic violence, 924 South Hobart Boulevard, apartment 507. Suspect, ex-boyfriend, male Hispanic, 40 years, and for description, minor comments for additional code 2, incident 5155, RD 2033.
They have this like quest for knowledge. As to where the other ones have a quest for fucking laziness and doing nothing. So, I think it's that's the difference.
South Beach Unit, female with mental illness, 8600 South Central at the 711. Code 2, incident 5162, RD 1804. Southeast Unit, possible ADW suspect, 754 West 120th Street, outside of that residence. Suspect Hispanic, possible gang member in a blue pickup truck parked in front of the house. Monitor for additional comments. Code 2 incident 5160, RD 1831.
Well, Zayner.
Welcome.
Right now we're watching a live shot from the Las Vegas Strip as some of the stringers are kind of just chilling at the moment. You know, because normally we follow live stringers and watch them do their thing, which is live, you know, fires, car crashes, things of that nature. But most of them aren't really out doing too much at the current moment. They don't have too much to show. And that happens, you know, slow nights sometimes when it comes to that. So right now we're watching live from there. We're smoking some weed and hanging out as a family and enjoying ourselves. And normally, you know, like you hit the bell button up there, so that way when a live chase pops off, you'll be watching a live chase behind me and listening to the actual police that are following, you know, in the chopper and everywhere else, you know. So definitely some fun shit. You know, sometimes we go to Japan too and watch live from Japan. We can go to Japan now. See, we're live in Japan now at the Shibuya crossing in Japan.
Rallying the possible forgery suspect right now. Sherman Wayne Hammerhurst up to food for less. Suspect smell white, black beanie, black sweater, black sweatpants, black shoes. Normalized for additional code 2 incident 5153 10-0.
There we go.
Code 4, Vermont and Wilshire, suspect Joanne.
Yeah, you know, it's like, you know, feast or famine sometimes, and it's like when it rains, it pours, kind of with news. Same with crime. When it rains, it pours. Memer, yes, I do watch Adam, LLN, New York. Adam. None in Chicago that I know of. Lowriders are super sick. Yeah, absolutely. It's a big culture, Lorraine. I've had a few of my friends sell cars to individuals out there. You know, and they were here and then they took it back to Japan. Yeah, somewhere B-Real 65 Impala's driving around there. Somebody got it. Damn, look at that gold wrap on that shit. You see that? Look at that. The gold wrap on that thing. I don't even know what that was. You guys tell me what kind of car. I mean, you know me, I'm pretty decent with cars. It went by so quickly I couldn't see it. Notorious, no way. You got to remember, he's out a lot, so there's a lot of times where there's downtime. So he'll sit and talk. You know, that's the problem with being a stringer. Sometimes it's sitting a lot. You know, cops too. Like, you know,
All units say critical missing child broadcast from 153
it's not always action.
West Vernon Avenue. Subject Theo Alexander, what do you know, male Hispanic, brown hair, blue eyes, black complexion, heavy build, 30 pounds, DOB of 4/20/2021. Mental condition is good. Was last seen 3/17/2022 at 2300 hours at the residence, taken by the child's father, a friend, Cowboy Fat Boy, incident 1581.
Wait, so his name is Cowboy Fat Boy? Did I hear that right? The father's name, it took the kid. His name is Cowboy Fat Boy. That's fucking rad. Yeah, this is it's crazy to me because robbery.
Northbound Bronson, south of Hollywood in the east-west alley. Suspect number 1, male black, tattoo on head, wearing a blue shirt, gray shorts. Number 2, female black with braids, wearing all white clothing. Weapon used was bodily force. Property taken, a Galaxy tablet, now recovered. Information only, incident 5115.
So that robbery that we heard in Hollywood was a strong arm robbery by Bonnie and Clyde there.
A woman is seated Hillsdale and Shoreham.
For a tablet.
Male and female, monitored for further.
See, that's when you have the fucking mace and you just...
Missing adult. Broadcast from 817 North Free. The subject Fisher, Bill, Mel Block. Black or Brown 53140.
Ben's 550 could be, huh?
Then Bill dark complexion, wearing a black long sleeve shirt. Black Puma shoes, mental condition, suffers from dementia. Was last seen 4/5/2022 at 1000 hours. Any information, contact missing persons on incident 4852.
What trips me out is like that old, look at the old taxi cab, like old JDM style cabs and shit. You don't see too many American cars. I mean, every once in a while you do. You'll see an American car here and there pop up, but not a whole lot of them. You're not going to see too many Mustangs or Camaros. We saw a Mustang last time. You know, you're not seeing too many Hellcats rolling down the street there. You see a lot more like BMW, Benz, Jaguar, Range Rover, that kind of stuff. Tonka, I don't know. I think what it is it's just his little, what do you call it? Not acronyms. What's the name? Alias. It was something with an A. Alias. His gang alias. That's what I would say. Nicknames, they may call him. Like I was watching, what was his name? Gosh, what was his name? Oh, that's what his name was. I was watching First 48, and they caught this dude for murder, and his name was Too Hood. Toohood. Too Hood. Like he was Too Hood. And this dude...
Unit ambulance battery occurred on the Metro Blue Line. See the victim at the Vernon and Long Beach station on the platform. Suspect was a male, black. No further. PR has the suspect's ID. Code 2, incident 5179, RD 1347.
But see, that's the thing, is they kept asking people, like, who is this guy? You know, is it Damon? Who is this? Like, what's his name? Is his name Damon? I don't know his name. His name is just Too Hood. He goes by Too Hood. Everybody knows him as Too Hood. They go on the computer, they check out Too Hood. Sure as shit, homie comes up. Is that a picture of Too Hood? Yep, that's him. Oh, it's just too funny, dude. Too Hood was too funny. And dude ended up getting life in prison. Yup. He ended up, yeah, I'm trying to remember which case that was. Was that the, no, that wasn't that dude. Or was it? No, it wasn't that guy. It was another one. He killed a couple people, but I'm watching First 48. There's just so many, it's hard to remember. Like this one guy who came in and guess he needed money, so he loaned his...
Trouble, Louise and Satacoin, Melgate location disconnected. It's code 375195 and RD 1006.
Dude needed money, so he left the guns as collateral to some people he knew. Came back, so he says, to pay the money. They wouldn't give him the guns, so he says. Next thing you know, he shoots one. Fucking goes.
Big unit 459 suspect and now 617 South Soda Street in the front vacant property. Suspects are 2 to 3 male unknowns attempting to enter the vacant property. Code 2105197 RD 473.
Whoa, DSDRN.
I've got a...
Whoa.
Impressive.
Damn! Oh, gnarly!
Sheesh. Damn, 25 gifted tier 1 subs. Let's go. Dang.
1203 Glen Cross Street on a belligerent
Wow.
Welcome.
To everybody who just got a free tier 1 sub from DSDRN, thank you so much, DSDRN. You rock. Let's go. Thank you so much. That's so big of you. Thank you so much, DS. I need to get a drop for you too. Like I said, if there's something that you like a movie or some singer or anything that you like, let me know so I can put a drop in here for you. You deserve one. So anyways, I was saying about this this guy. So he ended up shooting and killing the one dude. Then he goes upstairs, shoots another, and kills another guy upstairs.
AEW just occurred 2034 Holly Drive, subject of 2 to 3 male black, no further. Muzzle weapons just done, gun mounted for further explosives, 5200, 3626.
These poor people, this poor guy has a friend that's over. Wrong place, wrong time. Shoots and kills that dude. So there's no witnesses. This fool's all on tape because they have cameras at the houses. This idiot calls Uber. Fucking tries to come running out the house with a duffel bag with all these guns. Uber's like, I'm not fucking picking your ass up. Fuck out of here. Hey, get out of here. And then Uber calls the cops. You see this fool running into the field behind the house with all these guns. Oh.
There's a train order involved there. 2423 East 1st Street. Calling back reporting in apartment 208. The roommate, Bay Sheriff Luke Piano, still the location. PR advices in fear for his safety. Search incident 5201 RD466.
Yeah, man, it was wild. Thank you again, DS. You rock. That was so big of you. I appreciate you. DS. So let me know if you have something that you like. I'd like to put a drop in there for you. It'd be fun. So yeah, some of these stories are wild, dude. Like, all for nothing. And this dude goes to jail now for triple capital murder. And I want to tell you, the guy was like 21, 22. Really sad, All right, BJ, have a great night. See you on Friday. You knew a guy and he called himself C-Note? Hell yeah. He was all about them Benjamins. C-Note. Wait, wasn't that the guy from CB4? Oh, no, that was Gusto. that was MC Gusto.
Unit 415 on Balboa, Vanilla, at the McDonald's in the drive-thru. Suspects at Uber Eats driver, male Hispanic, approximately 5'6", 5'7", with a black mustache, black hat, gold chain, and a black sweater. Code 2175204 RD1049.
Wait, so the Uber driver for the Uber Eats is fighting with the McDonald's people that he got to go pick the food up with?
Excuse me, bitch. I love it.
Oh, you getting some spit in that food, and that's the fucked up part. Almost getting your food spit in right now. He's causing a heck because he knows goddamn well he ain't got to eat that food. That's your food, not his food. So you're getting the Spit Supreme for sure. Fuck that. If it's one thing you do not do, you never fuck with people that serve your food. You never say no. I don't. Even if you piss me off, I'll literally just leave it there. I'll pay for it and leave it there. I'm out. You can have it. I don't give a shit. I won't even give it to a homeless person at that point because I don't know what you did with it. And after watching the movie Waiting, yeah. And I know that shit's real. And if you've never seen the movie Waiting with, what's his name, Ryan Reynolds, Andy Milonakis and them, oh, man. Go watch that movie. Go see. That shit is real. That shit is real. Yeah, the bat wings. You fucking know, Patriot. Turn around. Let me kick you in the ass. This is the brain. This is the bat wing. Oh, the goat. He gave him the goat. That's right, Panda. Gave him the goat. You like the little bus? That's what I'm saying. Sometimes it's cool to see different vehicles and stuff. To change of pace. Things that we don't see here. Another guy laying in the street. Yeah, so that shit's real, man. It is Tonka. I think it's a good movie. Not a lot of people have seen it. I don't think it was a huge hit, but there's a nice portion. But I'll tell you, that shit's real. You gotta say that there's motherfuckers out there doing the things that they're doing. Purposefully dropping your steak because you came in last minute, like 10 minutes before closing. Oh, you want to come in 10 before closing, huh? Oh, yeah. I'm dropping. The 3-second rule. Drop your steak on the ground. Pick it back up. Fuck that. That's why I do like the spots like Benihana. Because they're making that shit right in fucking front of you. There ain't no funny business. They're going to spit in your drink and that's it. That's all they get. Yeah, I don't fuck around because dude, I used to have a friend. I'm not going to name his name, but man, me and my other friend told him one day after, we were at Jack in the Box in the drive-thru and we were getting our food. And of course, he's always like getting snotty with him. And then we told him like, hey dog, we don't want our shit spit in. Like, it's all right if you want your shit spit in, but we don't want our shit spit in. So please, don't talk to them like that. And after that, he never did it again, like around us. But I guarantee you, he was doing it after that. I'm sure. Not like our words curbed him. I assure you. Yeah. People never see the backside of restaurants. Yeah, it's one thing I've never done as a kid, or even as an adult ever. I've never worked anywhere in the industry. Did you notice that guy that's filming right there next to I just noticed him right now. He's filming everybody crossing next to the pole right there. But I've never worked in the food industry ever. Now, one night I had a friend that had a restaurant opening that was close to my house, and apparently for some reason the dishwasher guy didn't show up. So he begged me, he's like, please, I'll show you how to use the dishwasher. Can you just wash dishes tonight? I was like, cool. Yeah, no problem. And I was detailing then anyways. I didn't give a shit. So just a few more bucks for me. And I didn't know, But I got to tell you, those dishwashers, bro, even back there, you get hot, sweaty. It's like you working fast. You gotta clean that shit quick because there's people waiting. They need those fucking dishes quick. So it's like, I don't know, man. It's too high pace for me. Like a kitchen is some for real shit. Whether you're a cook or whether you're a line cook or whether you're a like I was saying, a dishwasher or whatever back there. It's just there ain't no sitting around at all. I guess in the front it's just kind of like you hear this ambiance, the music's playing, and it's just everybody talking and slow. It's kind of slow out front, but it's sheer chaos in the back. It absolutely is sheer chaos. Oh, there's definitely a method to the madness, I'm sure.
Passing a backup area unit supervisor, Pickett in Cincinnati for a 415 man with a gun.
How many people are watching? I don't know, Michael. I can't tell. It says 888 in all 3 rooms. That's all it says to me.
4-3 Glen Cross, record.
Yeah. Oh man, there's so many in there. It's they don't even care about when we're using the cycle. They just want to cross.
Possible shooting just occurred. Flower and 110 Freeway South. Code 3 and 75218 and RD 319. Semi for additional.
Whoa, another freeway shooting. Another freeway shooting, guys. So that's what, number 4 today? 110 and Flower. I mean, Flower and the 110 don't even have a... That's just weird because the Flower and the 110 went parallel. That was weird because it doesn't have an exit from what I remember. There's no Flower exit anywhere off the 110 because they run parallel. It doesn't never cross. Could be a serial shooter, dude.
4501 Melrose Avenue, 4501 Melrose Avenue, possibly coming from under the freeway near that address. Code 3, incident 5221 or D201.
It could totally be a serial shooter. Absolutely. You know, that's what I'm saying. You got weirdos that just need attention or just fucking weird like that. And that's what it is. And they literally shoot people and that's okay for them. Because they want the attention. They have nothing to lose. So, I mean, again, we had three on the news. 3 on the news today. Shootings, all on freeways. One of which, the first person actually was killed. I believe the third one, 2 people were injured. Could have been flying glass, all that, maybe graze wounds or whatever. So, I mean, again, now you have another one possibly. So that's pretty wild, you know. Pretty wild, mate. It's a little dangerous out there, man. I don't know. It's a little dangerous. That's why I say keep to yourself. Don't cut anybody off. If somebody cuts you off, just leave it alone. Let them cut you off. Fucking let it go. Let it fucking go. This is not Korea. This is Japan. This is in Tokyo at the Shibuya crossing. Live. All right, guys. You guys ready to post time for 7? Stay home. Well, you can't live like that either, lowlouts. You can't. You just can't. You know what I mean? Can't be frightened and let that rule your life either. It's gotta be careful, man. You know, and that's why I always say I'm a firm believer in just karma, and I hate to karma, but also like fate. Like I hate to say it, but it was like almost meant to be. Like you were meant to die in that shooting. So no evidence of a shooting there.
Male, mental illness, 1943 Estrella Avenue, subject male, Hispanic, 43 years. Code 2 incident, 52 493 19.
Just crazy, you know. Locked and loaded. You ready? I'm locked and loaded too. I'm locked and loaded too. Sheesh bomb. Sheesh. Oh, you want the sheesh bomb? Sheesh. Fucking fools. She just makes me laugh when I fucking hear that shit. I could just see just 4 fools in a room just saying sheesh, going crazy. Bird, no, there was 7 coming up. Lucky 7. Yeah. Go back to Vegas with Lucky 7 here.
Holly unit, domestic violence, 1353 Orchid Avenue, 1753 Orchid Avenue, text 911, call code 0523 3645. Hello, it's Hamburger.
Smoking those
Unit, possible attempt suicide, Mary 315 North Cummings. The second-hand information from CHP. It's code 2 incident 5233, RD 463.
So we just went from Tokyo, Japan to Las Vegas, Nevada in the blink of an eye. Live. It's alive. Give me a sec here, guys.
Open door 5268 Los Feliz Boulevard. See the pier at the entrance to the gated neighborhood in a black Land Rover. Vacant property, door open, lights on. Code 2 incident 5238, RD 1153.
Open door calls are pretty crazy.
Motor vehicle suspect just left 133 East Gage Avenue. Suspect is male black with a short build, wearing a black sweatshirt, black jeans. Inside the PR is white Yukon XL. PR chased the suspect northbound on Main Street and lost him at 61st Street. Code 207-5237 or 1383.
Found somebody in his car, chased him down. All right, guys, it's time for round 7.
I smoke 2 joints, a time of peace, and
To a time of war. I smoked 2 joints, and then I smoked 2 joints, and then I smoked 2 more.
Man, that shit smell good as hell.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Who else is thinking paintball guns? What are you talking about? What do you mean paintball guns? Are you just thinking about paintball guns? Yeah. Well, sometimes it's slow, sometimes it's crazy. You know what? So what is it? It's Tuesday, so decent night.
Suspects are now 7802
No chase, but
Peer reporting suspect 4, possible 2 males and 2 females jumped over the fence from the rear of his property into his backyard. No further description. Code 2 incident 5243 and RD 1693.
I think it's Z-Gel. I'm smoking some gelato cake. I'm sure I killed your name. Apologize about that. But hitting the gelato cake right now. Got some of the Pure Kush. Got some of the peanut butter breath. And the strong nana.
Meet the PR next to the donut shop. A male in the 2000 silver Acura Integra. Owner to the subject, a male Middle Eastern, 58 years, gray jacket, white shirt, jeans. Sitting next to the donut shop. Suffers from schizophrenia and bipolar. Code 2 incident 5247 at the 1162.
Okay, see now, that's how my mind worked right now, okay? I say to myself, we've had 2 calls tonight, one at Winchell's, one at Dunkin' Donuts, or not Dunkin' Donuts, but just one at another donut shop. Now I say to myself, well, I don't know if Winchell's really has a song. I don't even know if Dunkin' Donuts does. So, I had to write it down. I'm going to get it tonight or tomorrow. Got to get fucking, what's his name, Moley. And get Holy Moly Donut Shop. Or you get 1 free burglar a day. So that every time now when we have the problems at a random donut shop or fucking Winchell's, we got the drop. Gotta be prepared for every scenario, ladies and gentlemen. And we don't really have a donut drop. I mean, I have 1 donut drop, but, you know, other than that, I want something a little more. I want a little backup, you know?
Give him a donut. Jelly, he likes jelly. Jelly donut coming.
What's up, Sergey? How are you? It's great to see you. How's everything in Barcelona? We were talking about you the other day on the show because people were telling me how much they like the art, and I was telling them who did it. And then we got into the conversation. I needed you to do a cool what do you call it? Look at homie one of those what's his name? Peppy do like a smoking scan Peppy. That's his name, right? Peppy, right? It's the green guy that I like so much. No, not Pepe Le Pew, not the skunk, the green guy. The meme dude. Pepe. Pepe Le Stinks. Yeah, the frog.
Ambulance man down, 1409 South Gap Street in the rear alley. Suspect is a male unknown on a sofa blocking the PRS gate. Monitor comments, code 2 incident 5252 or
There he is. Kilo's putting up us Peppy smoking right now. That's so awesome. Wish everybody else could see that. He's fucking smoking a cig right now, a joint. Looks like a cigarette. And he's literally puffing it and smoke's coming out of it. That is fucking cool. I don't think Winchell's has a song. I don't ever remember Winchell's having commercials. Although I could be wrong. I could Google an old Winchell's commercial. They may have had them in the 70s or 80s. I just don't remember, you know. I was too young. But I think I like Holy. Trust me, Moley was pretty funny, you know. Come on, buddy, come on. I'm sure he'll be a treasure trove, fucking Moley. Yeah, I like the Peppy ones. The clown Peppy and all that. I mean, there's so many. It's all about Slowpoke Rodriguez. I don't even know who the hell that is. I'm not Googling. You guys are always getting me on shit, you know. Trust me, I remember it all. I've still got blue waffles fucking ingrained in my brain.
Can I tell you a secret?
I'm still scared of that shit.
Can I tell you a secret?
Oh, what the hell? What the fuck? It was supposed to go back. Killed me. Fucking shit, killed me. Speedy Gonzalez's cousin. Speedy Gonzalez was an alright cartoon. Yeah, well, I did Google it because I didn't know what the fuck it was. I thought you guys were talking about some, like, blueberry waffles or something. That shit sounded good. Just look it up. And I saw that, and it's etched in my brain. Done my best to forget it, but it doesn't, you know, you can't unsee it. Fucking terrible. So, after that and a few other things, I just don't trust you guys no more. Very weary. Because, I mean, it just sounds so, like, I don't know, what's the word I'm looking for? Not anything, but just doesn't sound bad. Doesn't sound unattractive or anything of that nature. And sure shit, it's gross.
Suspect 1665 East 111th Street, so phase 2 location. Christian Rapid OS location. Suspect is a mother under the influence of crystal meth. It's code 2 incident 11 RD 1837.
Your mom, imagine if your mom was a meth head, man. What a tough thing for a kid.
Suspects are now 70 East Road to Bellingham Avenue. PR heard possible 2 males to females jumped over the fence in the rear property into his backyard. Now hearing a male voice speaking to another male voice to bring a gun. PR has no visual, heard only, monitored additional comments, calls, code 2 incident 5243. Glasses, black mask, black coat, black jacket, black pants, monitor concentration, code 2 incident 12 RD 637. Any Central Unit, 80W suspect, 800 North Alameda Union Station, near the restrooms in the main lobby. Suspect male, black, late 20s, beige cap, red sweater, black pants, armed with, correction, previously involved in physical altercation, passenger armed with a knife, unknown location of knife at this time. Incident 14 RD 119.
Yeah, it's just sad, you know. We make fun of it, we laugh about it, but imagine, man, being a kid and that was your parents just hooked on that crap. You know what I mean? That's just devastating.
Okay, Charlie, yes, I'm Charlie. From Wayne House, goes from Wayne House, call President by Taco Bell. Semi-truck versus this vehicle. will attempt to notify CHP for possible off-ramp occurrence. Code 310 RD 1018.
Semi-truck versus a car in front of the Taco Bell? Dang. Yeah, man. Yeah, your whole life's chaos. It comes down to like Christmas time. You ain't getting no gifts. They're fucking buying meth. Up all the time, irritable, then sleeping for fucking 10, 12 hours like there's some fucking hibernating bear. And they get up and they're fucking irritable. Parent-teacher night comes, they got all them sores on them. You know, come on, man. That shit's embarrassing. Sad, dude. Sad life, dude. You know. That shit is some rough shit, man. You know, like,
unknown's ADW 910.5 North Marine Avenue. Suspect male unknown assaulted the victim, transient male other with a bat. Code 2 and 15 and RD 526.
dude, homeboy beat a fucking transient with a bat.
Holy cow!
Loudly arguing non-confrontation on code 217 RD 777.
I mean, it is spring training.
Hi, pop fly. That would be a home run in a phone booth.
Fucking Harry Carey, rest in peace. Oh boy. Let me go right here for just a second. Oh, actually, you guys watch that there. Alright, so he's rolling, they're rolling. Rolling. Do. Yeah, lots happening. Lots and lots happening. Okay, so Callie's off. Alright, let's go run live with NLM Entertainment, Bakersfield, California. With a big cat on their hood. Jambalaya. McDonald's steak and egg and cheese bagel is back for your consumption. Sure. All right. Never even heard. Wait. Steak, egg, and cheese bagel. Steak and egg?
Suspect 1645 Southwestern Avenue, so to location.
Never even heard of that.
Outside the Carl's Jr. 4 people at location, including a Carl's Jr. employee involved in a fight. 1 person has a broomstick, no fruit. 21023 and RD1281.
One's fighting with a broomstick. I love it. I've never had that, but I've never had the fucking pizza either. You guys told me that there's fucking McPizza. I don't never remember there was pizza at McDonald's. I got gypped. But now I want to try one just to see how fucking good or bad it is. The big cheese, is that what they call it?
Maintenance yard, it's code 224.
McDodos. Is that like the McFish? Yeah. You still remember that? I kept saying the McFish. Well, I fucking know it's filet of fish. I don't fucking eat that shit. I don't know, man. A lot of people like that shit. McLobster. Well, it should be Mick everything, shouldn't it? No? The price out of the cheese. Muffin, egg, and cheese. Well, muffin, egg, and cheese is fucking Warren is an egg McMuffin. That's all an egg McMuffin is, with a little piece of that Canadian bacon, which is fucking ham, right? Ham, cheese, egg, and an English muffin. And what I didn't know is, and somebody put me up on game and I totally didn't think about it, is remember I was telling you about like putting baseball cards with, gum in baseball card packs, how Topps could be the only one to do that? McDonald's is the only one that's allowed to do the English muffins as a breakfast sandwich. Everybody else uses a biscuit or their own type of bread. You know what I mean? Or a croissant. You know what I mean? Or like a sourdough. Go to Jack. They're using like sourdough and croissants. There's a Pursuit New Hall. Awesome. I'm not going to be able to see that one, bud. Not this late, JD. And if you think about it, and again, think about Burger King. It's on a biscuit. Like, you know what I mean? So if you really look at the breakfast that's served at these places, none of them are on an English muffin. Other than, exclusive licensing. Exactly. You don't really think about it. But it is that. 130 mile an hour now, huh? Get it, dog. Get it. What is it, CHP or the sheriff? I would assume it would be the CHP. At that speed, and they're on the freeway, but could still be the sheriff. Because that is sheriff territory. CHP.
City Hollywood Unit 311 man 5901 West Sunset Boulevard at the Netflix building. See suspect is next to the exit door on the corner of Bronson and Sunset. Transient male black, 200 pounds, late 40s, 390. Black polo shirt, code 232 or 4647.
You ever seen a grown man naked?
South Hopeway Boulevard in front of apartment 408. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 5'8", 30 years, black jacket, black and white flower print shirt, black jeans, 390. Code 235 ID 2033.
Blue shorts, number 2, female Hispanic, multicolored shirt, walking towards main on East 120. The first is outside additional neighbors following. Code 273 RD 1862.
Woman, Hollywood and Sunset, against Goodwill. Suspect male white, possibly armed but unknown weapon, assaulting female white. 20, 30 years from the Abbey, 37 or D1162.
Where's the chase?
120, number 3 lane.
That's crazy that homeboy's fucking beating off.
And confirm 146 original on his speed.
Homeboy's beating off at the, next to the Netflix building.
Go away, Baton!
Northbound 5.
Southbound. You can order it anyway at Burger King, even with an English muffin. They got an English muffin there, Kevin? That's the question. You can order it anyway at McDonald's. They got that breakfast hack. Or menu hack. 110 now?
Just south of the 405, 110, number 4 lane. LAPD air will come up on the 10.
Okay.
PD air 10 up. We got about a 5 at ETA.
So the air, the winds must be calming.
Are we keeping this on the 10?
Yeah, it must be calming.
Southbound just south of San Fernando Mission, number 2 lane 120.
Dude.
Change to the blue.
Switching to the
South
blue.
of the 118, 4 lane 117.
South of the 118 at 117.
45 switching to the blue.
145 switching to the blue.
Uh-oh, what do we got here? Car wreck?
511 switching to the blue.
It's a nice little wreck. All right, guys, they're switching to the blue. Give me a moment here.
109 just stop.
There we go.
ES4 on the blue.
98S4 on the blue.
Glad they're on the blue. Get a little better reception. Not that they were bad there.
Approaching Osborne, number 4 lane 115.
Osborne, number 4 lane 115.
45 passing
Damn.
Osborne 2 lane 115.
That was a good
Passing
one.
Osborne, number 2 115.
That was a big wreck right there. See if one of these are a Dewey. Who's a Dewey driver? That's a hell of a wreck right there. That's one full total.
Approaching the 170, 2 lane, 110.
Approaching the 170, number 2 lane at 110.
Everybody is on the 170.
170 with direction. Copy southbound 170.
It's on the 170 now. Going through the valley, baby. Any of you guys in the valley, go look outside. You see the chopper.
So we get a 415 man. Oxford and Shady Blade. This is a transient male, white or Hispanic. T-shirt, blue jeans, swinging a metal pipe. Go 245, RD 32.
Outlaw, thank you.
And Nordoff, Pierre heard one gunshot, nothing else being heard. Code 2, 46, 806.
Copy, traffic conditions are light.
Thank you, Outlaw. Let's see what's going on here.
145 coming up on Sherman Way, 4 lane, 100.
Sherman Way, number 4 to 100.
Vidlook, thank you so much. Exiting Sherman Way.
Exiting at Sherman Way. LAPD air
He can get right back on if he goes straight.
Southbound 170, exiting at Sherman Way.
Damn, that thing's fucked up. That is a hard hit right there, dude. That is a mangled car. That thing got mangled. Oh, so they doing a DUI?
4167 Southwest, U-Haul. Observation of system 499397.
Shoot.
211 silent, 1611 Southwestern Avenue, 1611 Southwestern Avenue, Charles Jr. Possibly related to incident 23, code 3, incident 50, ID 2081.
They're robbing Carl's Jr. right now.
Carl's Jr. Fuck you. I'm eating.
Damn, now I want a famous star. Let's see if they make... Oh, yeah, she's doing the DUI test. About to get it done.
Approaching Roscoe.
No?
Still number 4 lane, 95.
Maybe not.
Approaching Roscoe, number 4 lane at 95. LAPD air team, what's your ETA?
Maybe not.
Copy, 2 minutes out, thank you.
Yeah, that shit's... I can't tell you what kind of car it is. It's mangled. Is he coming over to flash him right now? He's flashing his ass? Is he doing done? They're allowed to be out there?
We're continuing. We're approaching Sheldon now. Number 4 lane.
Approaching Sheldon, number 4.
What's he flashing him for?
So I said minor injuries, guys, so that means everybody must have got out. Oh, dang it, I didn't bring the dang thing.
The tablet?
Yes.
That was a hell of a wreck for minor injuries. They got lucky,
Number 2
dude.
lane at 100 miles an hour, passing Sheldon.
Okay, so he's back on the freeway? That's what I figured. He went on, and then he went off, and then you can go right back on. Looks like a Chevy. Yeah, you're right. Maybe it is. No. No. His rims look Chevy-ish. Think it's a Camry?
Approaching Osborne, number 2 lane at 95, light traffic.
And the light. The light's throwing me off. Yeah, it's hard to tell. That's what I'm saying. It's a good guessing game sometimes to try to figure out. And, you know, the rim package to me is what usually kind of helps me out. To me, it doesn't look like a Camry rim. Yeah, it could be right.
Terrabella approaching Van Nuys Boulevard, number 4 lane, 100 miles an hour.
Okay, come out to Tierra Bella.
Passing Terrabella, approaching Van Nuys, number 4 to 100. this would be for a silver Acura.
So just wanted for
I got
speed.
eyes on him, but it's still going to be probably another minute or so overhead.
Yeah, eyes on, but another minute until you're overhead.
Okay, so helicopters are a minute out.
Looks like we're taking the westbound 118.
118.
South Vermont, suspect on male Hispanic, tall, wearing dark shorts, standby for additional code 3 and 1060, RD 396.
Coming through the valley, baby. 118 will be wide open. Ain't nobody gonna be up there. Shit, during the day, there's not a whole lot of people. I like that freeway. I mean, it's so wide open most of the time. You gotta be careful. A lot of chippies up there.
Westbound 18 approaching the 405, light traffic in the far right lane, vehicle still blacked out.
To the 405 southbound.
Transitioning to southbound 405.
Z-Par, I mean, I don't know. I think in this day and age, they feel like, you know, they're under scrutiny, and you're just going to use it for, you know, reasons not beneficial to them, I would assume. I mean, again, I'm just assuming, because I'm not a cop, nor have I ever been. You know, but let's be honest. Like, let's just be honest. Like, you and I work at Target. Like, let's just say we work at Target. We're outside stocking the... Maybe taking shit off the truck. Some dude just came and started filming us. You'd feel weird. It's their right. It's absolutely their right.
Suspect is a male white, no further description. Attempted to set black station wagon on fire. Currently has started a fire on the sidewalk. I see responding.
Uh-oh, is it going to make him do DUI? No? No, it's not going to make him do it there. Couldn't. That must be his car. Ask him if he wants to get anything out of it, maybe. Before we tow that wreck.
Got number 4 lane, approximately 100 miles an hour, going to be approaching Nordoff. And a standby, he's going to be exiting Nordoff.
Getting off at Nordoff, baby.
Nordoff, number 4, at 100.
That's our direction. Vehicle's going to now be eastbound Nordoff from the 405.
The eastbound Nordoff from the 405.
405? I thought we was on the 180. I mean, I know they intersect.
Eastbound on Nordoff, approaching Sepulveda.
He's going to go look at the hookers, baby.
It's going to be southbound, and it's going to be on Langdon. Southbound Langdon.
Langdon.
What is your DoorDash vid? Your fucking shit's coming cold. And they spit on it because he was a dick.
Collection. Northeast unit, ambulance heading Vermont.
Stab him.
Male 30 years. Code 3 incident 67 RD 1151.
Someone just stabbed somebody in East Hollywood.
Southbound Orion from Rayan.
Southbound Orion from Rayan.
First 2, southbound Orion from Rayan. Information only.
It'd be westbound Parthenia.
I'm Parthenia.
Before 1611 Southwest. IS code 412345. Officer district in custody.
Northbound on Aqueduct.
All right, guys, time for round 8.
Let's go smoke a joint, man, on the 50 fucking yard line.
I got a joint here, man. I've been saved for a special occasion.
Including First Street. Suspect walking northbound Dunsmere towards Washington. 2 miles Hispanic.
Way they go to
number
a good
110.
beginning.
Nike red blue hooded jacket. Jeans. Number 2 all black clothing with a backpack. Spray painting walls as they walk. Code 770
Yeah, eastbound Nordoff to keep through the 405.
Got some taggers.
Eastbound Nordoff through the 405.
Orion, and if you advise, he's circling in this area. Be advised, he might be dumping in this area. I'm going to assume this is a known area for him.
For me, possibly be looking for an area that dumped the vehicle. He continues to circle left and south on Orion.
So they know what he's up to. They know.
Southbound approaching Parthenia.
Southbound approaching Parthenia.
And it's cutting 100 north Vermont, 100 north
Dabbing.
Vermont. Suspect male bald, wearing white shirt, suspect with a knife for a jaw. He's back from Starbucks. Association since already 2019.
Still in the vehicle. I got units code 6. Going to be on Orion, just north of Parthenia on the east curve.
Guy just got stabbed at Starbucks.
Where's Starbucks? Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I'm not trying to get any delivery track. I ordered Thai food last week. Oh my god, $46. So stupid.
Arian is requesting a backup Arian supervisor for CHP. Code 6.
LAPD here, Orion, be advised which way the guns are facing.
Two entrees, and a soda.
Repeat the cost to Orion.
These fools charged me $3 for a can of Coke. A can of Coke, not a bottle, not a 2-liter. A can.
Any vicinity, Arian is requesting a backup Arian supervisor for CHP Code 6. From pursuit suspect Orion north of Parthenia.
So there we know. We're hearing both sides now, CHP side, and we're hearing the other side of it, of course, LAPD. The backup.
Lieutenant Tulsa ADW is there now, 1650 East Century Boulevard, 1650 East Century Boulevard. Female yelling in the background that she's going to kill the male heard yelling get off in code 3 and 82. Pretty 1826 Southeast Midtown.
Southeast code 4 with 1 has AKMD 770. The time is midnight 27. Thank you.
Sorry, guys, didn't mean to cough on the mic. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know if it's due. I don't think so. I mean, I'd figure that they had already would do tests, but definitely a serious wreck.
LAPD, we're going to be clear out of here. Great job. Thanks for the invite. We'll see you guys on the next one.
All right, so code 4, suspect in cuss, sus in cuss.
Yeah, it's in our pleasure.
Yeah, it's just weird, like how much the cost for like. See, the problem is like with the Uber Eats shit, it's like you have like the delivery fee, and then you gotta tip them,
Nice and olive.
and then
black, 45 years, bald, 6'1", wearing a
just
gold
compiles.
with red trimming, blue jeans, waving a knife. It's code 2, incident 83 in RD 162.
Go order one large from Domino's. That shit's like $40. Not, large pizza's like $40.
Media is on scene.
You go pick it up, it's better. The media is on scene. Oh boy. Not the helicopters, but you know. But that's crazy. I guess they do have a lot of media hopping around in the valley now. But that was a long chase. Makes sense. Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, it's possible 211 suspect there
Robbery.
now. 409 South Boyle. In the middle of the street, suspects are 2 males attempting to steal a bike from additional male at location. Incident 084 and RD462. Stand by for additional.
That's my bike, punk. So you're trying to debo him. It's kind of like both ours. Pops is tripping, man. He wanted me to ask for my bike back. What bike? You know, the one I let you borrow last week. You know. Oh, man, that's right over here. Shout out to DJ Pooh, a Smoke and Scan family member, just so you know. So, shout out to DJ Pooh. We was clowning you at work. We kept rewinding the tape. Kind of look like you. Oh, fucking A. Oh, David, I mean, I always tip him, and that's the problem. I give him, 30%, and by the time you give him 30% or whatever, because if you give them 10 or 15%, they're going to deliver your shit last. Should definitely be cold. And in fact, I've heard of like horror stories of like people that don't tip well. Like they don't even pick your shit up. They'll just leave it there. Fuck it. It's crazy. Craziness. The cashless society.
Ambulance coming 1700 North Vermont Avenue, 1700 North Vermont Avenue at the Starbucks.
That's the same one.
Fire department, correct location. Code 3 incident 0075 and RD 1142.
That's the same Starbucks stabbing, of course. See, just over there, you have to pay $5 for a cup of coffee and you get fucking stabbed. You know what I mean? Shit's craziness, man.
I'm gonna slice you up!
I mean, at that point, you'd say to yourself that every goddamn Starbucks should have a fucking, what do you call it? A private security. I mean, just for real, all the money they're making, every goddamn corner they're on. Gopher holes? Looks like gopher holes. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Fuck that shit. All that money they're raking in fucking Starbucks. You can afford to hire a dude for $25 an hour, $20 an hour to sit there. And it's their fault. You know why, right? Because I told you, about a year or two ago, they made this rule where they were going to allow the homeless and the transients to come inside, hang out, and, just loiter, essentially, and not buy anything. And they smell, in the sense. And I hate to be so insensitive about it, but, I mean, man, it's not good for business. And then you have, like that, a regular paying customer getting stabbed. And I guarantee you, they'll probably end up suing the corporation for lack of security due to their own circumstances. The lawyer for that person will eat Starbucks alive in court, and it probably wouldn't even get that far. They'll tell them, here's 10 grand, leave me alone. Like, here's your bills paid plus 10 grand. Something like that, so we don't even have to hear about it anymore. To me, it's just you're taking on too much liability. You just are. You just are. That's really the problem. 7-Eleven should have security, absolutely. Considering the fact that they're fucking open 24/7, they never close, not even on Christmas. Like, they never, New Year's, ever close. Yeah. And I guarantee you there's some that have them. Guaranteed. But those are ones that are franchisee owners that are choosing to protect their own particular franchise versus the corporation implementing security. You know what I mean? So that way the patrons, such as ourselves, can be safe. But they don't think about that. They don't give a shit. So it's just wild. But I do agree. I mean, there's a lot of places that should have security. I mean, a lot of liquor stores too. Liquor stores are dangerous as fuck. Just the general liquor store. Fools are out front drinking and fighting after they just bought their bottle of booze. You know what I mean? Or they're harassing customers because they want to get another bottle and someone gave them a quarter and not $1. You know what I mean? There's that kind of shit. There's just the general robberies, because it's a pretty much an all cash business. For the most part it is, it's a lot of small exchanges for small denominations versus a lot of credit card usage, Never went to a Starbucks. I mean, I'm not a Starbucks guy either, really. I'll be honest with you. It's not my foo-foo. I don't like the foo-foo coffee. I can tell you this, though. For real, though, if you ever do guns, they make some really good lemon cake. Oh, boy. If you like lemon cake, I got to tell you, it's by the slice. And it's fucking phenomenal. It's not good. It's fucking phenomenal.
Unit Special 613-252 Fillmore Street. Motor comments code 2, incident 91, RD 1621.
So, yeah, I'd rather go there for the cake versus going there for their coffee. Just perfect, moist, and just perfect. Coffee cakes are delicious. Yeah, I mean, coffee cake's good too. Marble cake, all that good stuff. I was just, like I said, I just remember my friend took me there. He's like, try it. You need to try one.
Critical missing adult broadcast from
He was right.
North,
So
Breeze
good.
Avenue. Subject Fisher, Bill.
They have grilled cheese, Nita?
140.
Wow.
GOV of 427, 1941. Then Bill
Don't
dark
start telling
complexion,
me
white
that.
and black. Long sleeve shirt, black Puma shoes. Mental condition suffers from dementia. Last seen for 5/20/22 at 1000 hours. Any information, contact missing persons on incident 4852.
We freeze up again. Good old YouTube. Good old YouTube. Well, we'll see what's Aliens up to. Hold on, it's off a little bit. Now it's live. Let's link Aliens page. Here, guys, give me a sec. So we're in LA with Alien Alphabet now. Shout out to NLM for the feeds earlier. Now we're with Alien Alphabet. He was checking out those cars.
Child broadcast from 1568 West Vernon Avenue. The subject, Theo Alexander, Guarino, male Hispanic, brown hair, blue eyes, light complexion. Heavy build, 30 pounds, DOB of 4/28/2021. Mental condition is good. Was last seen 3/17/2022 at 2300 hours.
Wait.
At the residence taken by the child's father, a friend, Cowboy, Fat Boy. Any information, contact missing persons on incident 1581.
Good old Cowboy Fat Boy. We're hearing it again. Tonka, are you serious? $9 grilled cheese? Yeah, at $9, I'm not trying it. At a straight principle, there's just no way. Because I'm saying to you, for $9, I mean, fuck, I think I could make 30 of those sandwiches at home with butter on the frying pan with the Kraft cheese, good cheese. like you'll make 30 of them for that $9. You get 3 loaves of bread, 3 packs of cheese. Maybe not that much. You get maybe 1 pack of cheese, 2 packs of cheese, but yeah, you'd be damn close. I bet you make 25, 30 sandwiches for $9.
Suspect vehicle is a white Chevrolet pickup truck.
No,
Suspect is not unknown.
no way, Nina.
Suspect is facing oncoming traffic north of Osborne, throwing up in the street. It's code 2 and 398
Oh,
1833.
that's gross. Fat Vinny, I didn't see the game record, but he's had a phenomenal year. He's been a good player. In fact, I think I was talking about it today. I was thinking about it as well. At Jonathan Huberdeau, he deserves MVP this year. I mean, we all know how good Connor McDavid is, but he's like 3 points behind Connor McDavid. Huberdeau had 2 goals and 3 assists tonight. He's second in the league in points. He leads his team in points and assists, and he's like 9 goals away from the league in goals. I mean, the lead in goals for his team. He deserves the MVP. They're the first team to clinch a playoff spot this year. So, yeah, if you ask me, Florida Panthers, Jonathan Huberdeau, the left wing, MVP. He gets my MVP vote. Because it just is. I mean, as good as Draisaitl's played, because he just passed Draisaitl tonight, and Draisaitl's had a phenomenal year, and Connor McDavid's Connor McDavid, And look, Starbucks, is this where he's at? This is where he's at. The stabbing at Starbucks. I didn't even fucking see it. Did you guys notice that he was sitting there at the Starbucks? I'm so stoned. Didn't even notice he's at the stabbing at Starbucks that we just heard on the radio. There you go. You wanted to see the stabbing? It's right there. Across from the Bank of America. There you go. Dangerous, man. Yeah, $9 though, Nina. It's rough for me to pay that shit. I'm a cheapskate in that sense. And I'm not a cheap person. I'm really not. But certain things to me, it's just like it's too much. It almost turns me off. It's, you know, it's like going, oh, I want a milkshake, and then you see it's like a $12 milkshake. You're like, fuck that. At a straight principle. You know, $20 hot dog. Get the fuck out of here. You know, when you go to like the games, it's just stupid. You know, you go get a beer at $12. I mean, it's stupid, dude. You can get a whole fucking 6-pack for $12. You get one fucking beer for $12. Stupid. T-Bone, that's how it works, my man. That's how it works. Ain't it a bitch? There's Fat Burger. Shout out to Fat Burger. I just got to tell him no relish on the burgers. All right, quick poll in the room. How many people like relish on their hamburgers only? I don't care about anything else. I'm asking you strictly about hamburgers. Do you or do you not like relish on your hamburgers? Because I do not. I don't like relish on anything, but certainly not on my fucking hamburger. And that's what a Fat Burger does. Hell no is the same way I say it in Supra. I think that shit's gross. Patriot likes it. My dad loves it on everything. Fucking my dad's a weirdo. Gross. No. Hell no. Nope. Hell no. There's 2 yeses. Gun says yes. So we got 2. I mean, I know it's pickles, but it's different than just pickles. It's just different. It's all sweet and it's just different. It's not the same as a fucking, like a Vlasic pickle or something. What happened here now? Is that another separate scene? Hell no, no, no. No pickles, no relish. Yeah. I mean, I understand relish on a hot dog. I mean, and again, I don't eat it that way. I don't want relish on my hot dog, but I understand it. To me, it just seems weird to put relish on a hamburger. And that's what they do there. That's like one of their signature things at fucking Fat Burger. Is relish on the hamburgers. I always have to tell them, please, no relish. So, dill relish, not the sweet. Yeah. So the consensus is all but 2 of you, basically, are agreeance with myself. Like, y'all just don't want it. Not on that, at least. You know, that's the way I see it. We're in Hollywood, guys. You just passed sunset. East Hollywood. Hollywood. Coming up to Wendy's on the right, I think. Or did you already pass the Wendy's? I already passed Wendy's. No, Wendy's right there. There she goes. Go get me a Frosty right now. I do like those chocolate Frosties they got. They're fucking good. You're not Shadow Band Skip Rock Jr. Talking about. See right now. What's up, Skip?
Black shirt, bluer gray shorts. 390 vehicle is a gray Honda.
I'm Shadow Band.
Mary Lincoln Tom 565. Mary Lincoln Tom 565. Code 2-113 early 2015.
Almost every single video I put up now, they just they deem it parental guidance only, and not that I don't put it up like that, but then they do that, and then that way you can't earn revenue on it. You know, not that I make a whole lot of money on the revenue, like, you know, ad wise, but still, they just crush it out for no reason. It's just weird. I mean, man, how long we've been doing this show? Every day we do the same fucking thing. We don't do anything different. So why not? Like I always say, if you're going to ban one show, ban them all. Really, just ban them all because we don't do anything different. LACC, LA Community College on the right. And then there, right there, the brick building is the Braille Institute. That's weird. You had a chase volume quad last night in Bakersfield. Got T-boned by a car. Oof. Did they live through that shit? I mean, that's a pretty nasty thing.
7 units, possible shooting just occurred. 70 Denver, 70 Denver. Heard on 7 gunshots with vehicles leaving at a high rate of speed. It's code 3
Incident 115, party 1249.
It's like they almost doing what Periscope's doing, although at least what they're doing is just knocking the ability to earn an ad revenue on it, which again isn't big, but you know, it is what it is, as to where Periscope's actually taking the money that was made from it. Like, Periscope was dirty. Like, they were really dirty with that shit, dude. And I say to myself, how many hundreds of thousands of people did they do that to? Millions of dollars made, which our money kept those servers going. You know what I mean? And I miss Periscope. It was a fun little app. I mean, I started the show on Periscope. That's how it started. Oh, fucking dude just running across the street like a ding-dong, jaywalking. It's a good way to get hit by a car. It's a good way to get hit by a car. Yeah, sometimes... Must have been a YouTube glitch. Yeah, sometimes it just... If you don't see yourself, a lot of times either refresh, and if that still doesn't work, I always say try using a different browser.
Ambulance shooting, 531 West 57th Street. Male stated he was shot. Code 3, incident 119, RD 1218, standby for addition.
There you go. There's another shooting, and of course there's another person who actually got shot. There's another Starbucks right there. Yeah. All right, T-Bone, have a great night. Yeah. Yep, 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 yep. It's close to like Koreatown.
Heard only in the area of 693.
Yeah, blinking yellows. What they do is realistically... Shots between Fig, of course. Basically what it is this is a major street. So all the traffic's really here. So what they'll do is they'll just, to keep the flow going of cars, they'll just have them at a blinking yellow. So that way all the traffic comes, you know, keeps going. And then the ones that need to cross... You know, they'll, as soon as they hit the meter, when they pull up to the light, it'll turn the light for them, so they can then cross. And instead of it every 45 seconds going to red and then stopping the flow of traffic, you kind of just, you're trying to minimalize the traffic, get the flow, get these people moving, get them the fuck out of there. You know, if that makes any sense, you know, keep them moving.
Possible 459 suspect in Airport 15 South New Hampshire Avenue, phase 2 location. Male stated unknown person in the previous citizen to gain entry to a residence. No further information. Code 2 incident 122 RD 2026.
Robert, I don't have like a preferred one to tell you. I would say whatever just happens to work best for you. To me, I use Google Chrome and don't have any issues. But a lot of people love fucking Firefox. I mean, I don't know what to say. You know, everybody has their preference kind of thing. So you do you. It's just weird how sometimes it glitches for some people and they don't see themselves, and then they say, oh man, they banned me, fucking banned me. Like, dude, I see you. You're right there. Everybody sees you. And then they're saying they see him and he can't see that we say, so I have to say it. You know what I mean? Because he can't see it. Oh man, it's too much. It's funny sometimes. It's like when Periscope used to glitch out and people couldn't see the chat, and it was always the same thing. It was the people on Android devices. Something because it was an Apple app.
15 group fight, 205 East 69th Street. In the middle of the street, 10 male and females arguing and throwing rocks and fighting. Possible gang activity at location. Code 20131 1394.
So we got 10 males and females in the street with a rock fight, throwing rocks. I mean, what are you, fucking 8 years old? Like, you don't throw rocks after you're like 6, 7 years old. Like, that's when you stop throwing rocks. You get in trouble. You hit something, and then that's that. It's done. Your rock throwing career is over by 6 or 7. Okay? Your rock throwing career is done. So for you to be just picking up rocks...
Ambulance overdose, not
Crazy.
667, Pedro Trader, wine bartender, code 217-125, Ernie 157.
Jeez, it would be funny if they were sitting there throwing crack rocks at each other. Just little fucking pieces of crack everywhere and shit. And then all of a sudden you see this dude show up. Just start picking them all up off the ground. Hold on a second. Tyrone, meet Tyrone. Fucking Tyrone. It would be too funny, dude. It'd be fucking hysterical. Put somebody's eye out. What's this fool doing right here? You see him right here? This guy next to me? What is he doing? Just made, like, what is he doing? It was like into the curb. Backed up. What in the F? You no driving, no skill having, wasted dog shit, you. Fuck.
What a dork.
You idiot! What the F, man? Every day you just see that shit. The hell kind of fucking 7-point turn was that? Couldn't turn that fucking car around. Just do a big, go in this intersection, flip it around. Really? No driving skill. I'm gonna make a video. I'm telling you, of just drive. I'm gonna drive quietly, not live streaming. Have somebody edit it up, and you're gonna see. You see how many fools in Priuses doing 38 miles an hour in the fast lane, 97 car lengths behind the next car.
3258 Fillmore Street in the alley. Suspect vehicles at Chevrolet Trailblazer, unknown license. Unknown suspect attempting to get into PR's backyard. Code 210-134, RD 1612.
97 car lengths behind the next car. Bird, we're on the 8.
Supervisor 642 Moulton Avenue, 415 man with a gun entering the house.
Ooh, guy with a gun coming in the house. Boy, you get blasted, son. Oh, you coming in the wrong house, son. Click, clack. That's all he's going to hear. That's it, Billy. Usually the rack gets them. If they're smart enough, they'll hear the rack, and that's that. We're done.
Suspect inside of the unit.
If they're smart.
Armed with a handgun, refusing to come out.
That's the unmistakable sound of a shotgun. When you hear that rack of the gun. Not many guns that do it, of course. All shotguns do it, of course. But, it's not like slapping a magazine into your, pistol.
Security officer will be on location to provide directions to get to the unit.
You know what I mean? If you're smart, you'll turn around and say to yourself, you know what? I'm going to go get the easier target. Peace out.
West 120th Street. Suspect, a male Hispanic, black clothing, possibly armed with a long gun. Marked college for additional code 138 RD 1831.
Well, Viper, you got to remember, there is no chases. It's almost 1 o'clock in the morning here. 7 minutes till. It's just, it's Tuesday. Sometimes it slows down, buddy. I don't know what else to tell you. You can always come back when there's a chase and when it's more exciting. That's all I can say. That's it, Diaz. So that's what I'm saying. There's not many sounds that you can really do that, I mean, you can hear a gun, when you cock a gun, the slide going back and forth, especially if it's a big gun, a 40 cal, 45, 50 cal. That's guns.
Suspects are now 1644 Crown.
Not quiet.
Female space inside Pierre's black Toyota Corolla 4-door. Contestant 140 RD 237.
Uh-oh, they're breaking into the black Corolla 4-door.
You're lucky they left the tape deck, though, in the credence.
Oh, just taking the catalytic converter. Yeah. Shit, getting your ass shot full of rock salt? Shit, they'd be lucky if they got the rock salt. Be more like, 3-inch buck. 2 1/4-inch buck. You know what I mean? Shit, if they're lucky, they get the magnesium round. They get the dragon's breath. They just get their face burnt off. It's where they never see again. Yeah, that one was a good one, DS. I liked it, you know, the fact that it was at night, too, because it made it more dramatic to see the parts being thrown off and seeing the, you know, all like the hot scraping and the sparks coming off the pieces that they were throwing out. So. Shakers? I don't know what you're talking about, Ryan. I don't know what you're talking about, man. We're watching Alien Alphabet. Let me link his page again, guys. Is it this one? I think it is. Is that it? I believe so. I believe so. This is in Los Angeles. This is just outside of downtown. I mean, well, it's not far from downtown. He's more Koreatown. There's the 10 freeway here that he's about to cross. So, headed in the direction of South LA. There's the 10 freeway he's crossing now, and don't know where he's headed. You know, usually I don't think he has like a real. Sometimes he just kind of floats around.
The vehicle is an older model gray SUV, no further. Suspect is a male black. No further description was last seen north on Figueroa. Weapon used as an unknown caliber handgun outstanding. Incident 119.
Located where? On Figueroa.
There we go, another shooting call.
All units position, unit 642 Moulton.
On Figueroa. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. Yeah, adaptations don't do that. No need to get into chases. There's enough ding-dongs in this world if you just sit back and wait. That way you don't have to worry about your life being gone for a year and losing your license and having to come up with bail money or any of that good stuff, or having to fight for, your commissary because they're trying to take it from you, or or any of that shit. You know what I mean? You don't have to go through none of it. There's a whole lot there.
ADW suspect just left 1455 West 60th Street to the rear of the house and the alley. Suspect number 1's a male, black, thin build, wearing a black shirt and jeans, armed with a black handgun in his pocket. Suspect number 2's a female, black, no further. Threatened PR with a gun. PR standing by at 56 in Normandy. Code 20151, already 1235.
Fight for the TV, yeah. You're lucky if there is one, but yeah. So why are you saying laugh out loud, Ponzi? Shout out to you, Ponzi, and your boy, Bozo. Sad world we live in is right. I agree, 12. You want to really know what's sad is, I'm like telling you, man. I tell you all the time, go watch Judge Kim on YouTube. Then you see what the youth is up to.
Shooting just occurred 7010 Denver Avenue, 7010 Denver Avenue. Related to the previous incidents, meet the security guard at 7011 Figueroa at the 6-story building across from McDonald's. One bullet went into apartment 112 and one into 113. Persons are accounted for. It's because the incident 0153 and RD 1249.
See how dangerous that is? And you know that's a high caliber weapon if it went into those apartments like that. I mean, truly, could have went through the windows. We know that, but I doubt it. So there you go. You're in your house. You're just chilling on Figueroa. Bam, random shooting and shit. Next thing you know, into 2 separate apartments it went into. Sprayed them up. telling you guys, it's only going to get worse now for a couple of reasons, but especially now because the heat's coming. Summer and obviously, you know, it's now spring is here, so it gets hot. More people will be out on the streets longer. They don't want to be in the house cooped up where it's hot. They don't have AC. People get aggravated earlier, faster when they're angry than they do when they're cold. And also due to inflation across the board, they can't have food. Weed costs more. Food costs more. Gas costs more. You know what I mean? So you're fighting over just, stupid little things you wouldn't even think about. Rent, you're not paying rent or whatever because rent's, you do or whatever. So you're fighting over that. It's just a lot of things wrapped up in so, yeah, I think that, it'll be a rough summer. And I think we're due for a really hot spring summer because we went through a pretty dismal dismal fucking rain season. It's terrible. I think we got 11 inches or less of rain in the entire fucking season, and you guys will get that in fucking one night. One night you guys will have like fucking 4 to 8 inches, 10 inches of rain, 2 feet of snow. You know what I mean? So yeah. Bullets do cost more too. They absolutely do. Bullets are crazy right now. Some calibers are as much as $3 a round. Like, that's crazy. Every time you pull pull the trigger, it's $3, $3. Makes you not even want to go shooting. And I saw this shit on the news. On the TV the other day. Some guys came up with it. It's a little target for your phone, like a phone app for your gun. So you load your pistol up with a laser bullet. And the bullet shoots a laser so you can practice without having to go to the range by shooting at your phone or tablet over and over and over, Pretty crazy, It's cool to think about, You know what I mean? It's a smart idea in essence, but I don't know how it's, and you get a lot of people, oh, that's cool, just buy it. And then they do. And before they know it's kind of junky, but they've sold 1 million of them already. So it doesn't matter kind of thing. So your uncle has it 0 brakes. Oh, there you go. See, he has it. He says it's pretty cool. See, so I don't know. What is it called? Don't know exactly. I don't remember the name of it. It's like laser target or something like that. It's like a big gold bullet that just goes in the gun, and it just shoots a laser and beam, and that way you can practice. And it actually shows you a target, and like it shows you like holes in the target like you would if you were shooting. It's pretty cool. It's like a new age duck hunt without having anything connected or anything. And you're actually shooting at, straight targets like you would at a normal range. What is this guy doing right here? He wants to go. Now he's backed up. Doesn't know what he's doing. Fucking ding dong. Yeah, it's a cool idea in theory, as I'm saying. And if it's like $20 and you sell 1 million of them, you're doing great. You're doing great. You're doing great. Do 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 do. You can keep score and everything. See, that's cool. So you can have you can make a contest out of it. You know what I mean? Obviously you don't want kids playing with it, but I guess, what would be the difference if you? I'm sure there's a way you could figure out how to rig a, like a cap gun or some shit with it. You know what I mean? For a kid. It's crazy when I remember when I was a kid, they had those, like all metal, all painted black with no tip. That was orange cap guns.
2532 South Figueroa at Popeyes, code 20162 RD319.
Oh shit! Trouble at our favorite Popeyes.
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
Located where? On Figueroa.
Oh boy, Figueroa is just doing it tonight, and it's at our favorite Popeyes, the one that you know what I mean, the one that is always packed in the street when we always go by it. In fact, he ain't that far. I don't think he's that far from from the Popeyes. I'm gonna say he ain't that far from Popeyes. Red beans and rice, huh? You like that one? Is it the dirty rice? Isn't that what it is, Panda? I think it's their dirty rice. Their dirty rice is good. He's on Adams. He's not on Fig. So. What's up, Simply Pony? How are you? Thank you so much for the dono. Love that chicken and Popeyes. I haven't had Popeyes in a long time. And I still haven't had their sandwich. So that's how long. How long is that sandwich that made everybody go crazy and Foles was fighting over it? How long would you say that sandwich has been out? A year? A solid year, maybe? Because I'll tell you what, I have not been there since then. I've yet to try it. And I know if had I gone, I definitely ordered it. Because I want to try it. No way is it pre-COVID, Vincent. No way. Is it that no way is it 2 years. You guys are tripping. 3 years or more. No way. You guys are more stoned than me. The sandwich sucked, sis? You didn't like it? Everybody liked it. Do they still have it? I'm sure they still have it. They have to. Fools was going crazy for this shit. You haven't tried it either? Knuckling? Yeah. August 2019. Oh my God. See what all that bullshit's done to me. It's erased that time in my life, Skip. Thank you for letting me know about that. Jesus Christ. It's that long? You kidding me? It's been that long since I need to have Popeyes like tomorrow. That's it. Made my mind up. I'm making it a mission. I don't give a shit if the one over here doesn't have a drive-thru. I don't give a shit. I'm going in, getting it. And I'm going to try that I'm going to get some regular, the regular 2-piece like I get. But I have to get one of the chicken sandwiches too, just to see if it's what everybody's talking about. To see if it's really that it's worth fucking scrapping over. Fool, you sucked up. The spicy version is better than the regular, so thank you, Lyra. Yeah, I'll check that out. I think somebody else had said that too. Like the regular version's just really plain, I heard. Like it's like just a bun, chicken, and a pickle, something like that. Like there's no cheese or any condiment or something like that. It's like pretty plain. You think Chick-fil-A is better? I'm not the hugest fan of Chick-fil-A stuff. But I do like their mac and cheese is pretty darn good. I can't lie. Chick-fil-A has a pretty good one. Live stream my Popeyes trip. Well, I mean, you don't want to see me eat it. You don't want to see all that. It's annoying. Oh, guys, he's on Fig. He's about 20 blocks away from the Popeyes right now that all the shit's going down. Fried gator tail. They don't have that there, do they? Damon Mukbang. Mukbang is trippy to me, dude. And, again, it's a lot of them skinny chicks just slamming that food away. Eating bowls of ramen and all kinds of shit. I don't know where it goes. They seem to fucking finish it all. My fat ass can barely finish a number 7 at fucking McDonald's. Yeah, I'm 962 pounds. I just look at a hamburger and I gain 3 pounds. I don't know. I don't know where it goes. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, all I can think of is that they're literally clogging toilets the next day. That's all I could think of. Because I saw like a documentary about like competition eaters. Because apparently, you know, I didn't know. Like, you know, I'm always watching that Nathan's hot dog thing for, you know, that's quick, 10 minutes, they're done.
17 Meets Fire Department, 5965 South St. Andrews Place, at a Bridge Home. First subject male, 41 years, code 2 and 7171, already 1233.
What I didn't realize is there's like a whole eating circuit that these dudes and these chicks go on. Like, they'll go to a pancake eating contest and a taco eating contest and a hot dogs.
Traffic, Van Nuys Victory by the auto zone, a down motorcycle, code 20176, 3920.
Another car wreck. Yeah, man. And this time they hit a motorcycle in front of AutoZone, man.
Get in the zone.
AutoZone.
Goes to the booty and the tatas. Okay. Yeah. I take a nap and you lose 3 pounds. Yeah, some people are. Their metabolism's crazy. My father was like that. Like he, you know, I mean, he's got a little belly on him now. But he was like that. Like he'd just fucking eat everything. And he'd never throw anything away. And he's always fucking eating. But he never got fat. It was weird. You know, he should be. He should be fat. But he isn't. He got a little belly on him now. He's allowed to. He's an old guy now. I like In-N-Out and Farmer's Boys. I like both of them. Farmer's Boys, I don't like their hamburgers, though. I just, for some reason, it just doesn't do it for me. I like their chicken sandwich and their salads. Like, their salads are pretty darn good. Pretty darn good. And they make a good breakfast burrito, too. You know, they got a breakfast burrito. So, Farmer's Boys pretty decent. I likes it. I likes it. I likes it. You know, sometimes you just want a good salad. They make a decent salad, I gotta say. I appreciate it. And it's good size, too. You know, they'll make like a Cobb salad and they don't make Caesar. They make Cobb and they make another one that I'm trying to think of. For fuck's sake, 503 wings in 30 minutes? Oh my god, that's insane. Well, dude, to eat 70 hot dogs and buns in 10 minutes is just mind-boggling. If you told me eat 17 hot dogs, I couldn't do it. If you told me eat 17 buns in 10 minutes, I'd have a hard time. Just the buns. Now, if you notice, I notice how they're doing, and they show you, like, they dip the bun in water, so the bun becomes like this. It becomes mealy and almost nothing. And that way, it doesn't expand in their belly. And then they'll grab 2 hot dogs and eat 2 hot dogs at once. Dip the bun in water, and then smash the bun into their mouth and eat the bun. Yeah, it's gross, and the worst is... Like he was saying, like that because Joey Chestnut's in that documentary, and he's like, the worst part is, for like the next week or so, you just smell like a hot dog. Like as you sweat, it's just coming out of your pores, so you just stink like fucking hot dog. It's fucking gross, and not to mention, of course, the poops. Like it's a wild thing for them to do what they're doing, you know. It can't be good for their body, like stretching their stomachs the way they do. And if you notice, right, there's men and women of all sizes eating, right? But if you notice, the ones that are always winning are always the thin ones. That Kobayashi, the little Japanese guy, fuck it, he's a monster. Joey Chestnut, he's not exactly small, but he's not a fat guy. You know what I mean? If you look at the guys that are fat like me, They're not winning that shit. They just aren't. They're not. Oh, I got another wreck here. They're not winning. It's all the skinny ones, dude. They're just, I told you, I don't know where it all goes. I mean, you have such great metabolism that it just, you know what I mean? It, you can eat whatever you want, 100 of it, and it doesn't matter. No, I do adaptations, but the problem is I always forget to go get hemp wick. I usually use it on the show. Problem with the hemp wick too is I have to light it, then it's on, and then I'm turning it on and off. But yeah, no, I know for sure. I think I have my last thing here.
Ambulance hit and run felony, Figueroa and Florence, Figueroa and Florence. Suspect vehicle is a navy blue.
This is where he's at.
Possibly Nissan. Last in eastbound Florence. Code 3, incident 183, RD 1249.
Just to let you know, he's at Figueroa and Florence right there. So there's the aftermath of the hit and run call that you just heard right now on Figueroa. And just to let you know, in the 4 hours that we've been on tonight, that's the 9th Figueroa call. 9. 9.
2 males, a couple involved in a mutual 242. There's a weapon in the home, unknown where it is kept. Code 188, RD 249.
Am I going to stream from the car tomorrow? I don't believe so. I don't think so. I got a lot of work to do tomorrow. Yeah, time flies when you're having fun, man. It's actually 4 hours and 10 minutes, so time flies when you're having fun. So that's what I'm saying. You blink and it's over. So I'm saying, enjoy every minute. Enjoy every minute. Fig is always naughty. That was round 9, I believe. I want to say it was 9. I know we did at least 8, that's for sure. See, these fools are all racing to get over there to be the first on scene, the tow trucks, to get the money, to get for the tow. No, what happened?
Unit. Also battery suspect 137 West 50th Street. 2 suspects, male Hispanic 390.
They're done.
Number 1 wearing green and red hat, red shirt, black and white jeans. Suspect number 2 black sweatshirt, gray pants.
Oh my god, a Challenger. You see the Challenger?
Suspect last seen entering apartment number 135. Code 192 or
What the heck? You see the Challenger? Did you guys see it?
DW suspect 490
That's cool.
on 10th Avenue, outside of Bar Louis. Suspect was male, black, white skin, white tank top, khaki pants. Per the PR, he was armed with a handgun. He wanted PR to step outside of the location. Suspect last seen on foot on 10th towards Plummer when PR started calling 911. Code 2 incident 194, RD 1764.
What's the radio sound? Those are police scanners. Those are actual police scanners, Big Mac. Here. Okay. There's 3 of them right here.
Continuation unit 415 minimum bus, Kennedy, Boucher, Avenue. Bus number 4099 line 224, run 81. Suspect is a male, black, Dickies, red and black, sweater, blue sweat, black shoes. Refuse and exit the bus. This code 2 incident 196 RD 1903.
Picking up DW domestic violence suspect there now 1230 Menlo. Suspect female armed with the knife. Standby for additional incident 197.
Wow, so female going after her significant other with a knife. Yep, they're all Uniden Bearcats. 2 SDS 200s and a 536 HP. Thank you, Zpar. What does it cost to import cars? They're expensive, Robert. I want to say it's $5,000-ish, probably a little more even. Pretty pricey, and that's not including the shipping. I think that's just for the import. Depends, I think, also on the car, because some cars are available to ship in and some are not. You know. Yeah, Japan's got a lot of people, but it's also kind of a small place in a sense to have such a big population too. So Japan, that's another reason why it's so packed. It is a dangerous place, but I mean, this is also iconic. This is like, you know, like Sunset Boulevard or Melrose or whatever we have here. It's iconic crossing where tourists come just to take a picture in the middle of the intersection. You know what I mean? Do the little Beatles walk. What is this ding dong doing in the intersection right here? It's fucking turning the other way. What you doing, dog? I know you're not allowed to turn that way. Is it?
And 1230 Menlo Avenue inside of apartment 503. The suspect, female, black, 29 years, gray sweater.
Yeah, like Times Square, exactly. Just really iconic, so everybody makes their way. I don't see why you'd need a car in Japan. Well, I think the more wealthy, I think, have them. 1, 2. Some people travel further distances, you know. Some are, you know, the train will get it done for them. And then they'll have a bike at home or whatever, or walk. You know, a lot of people like bikes. But, yeah. It's also, you know, the cost of everything else, too. Parking it. Because there's not a whole lot of parking, too. You know, I think that's a problem. It's kind of like New York, where you're just not a ton of parking. Spaces are at a premium.
Ambulance overdose, Bushroom Park View, Bush between Alvarado and Parkview on the south side. Go to incident 202 or 245.
Heading northeast, 415 woman, Vermont and Fountain at the Wendy's in the drive-thru. Suspect, the transient female, black 30, shaved, blonde hair, brown sweater, blue jeans. Code 2 into 0203 or 1151.
Oh, yeah, trouble at Wendy's.
Where's the beef?
Trouble at Wendy's. Where's the beef? The transient. Bothering fools. All right, guys. I think I'm going to call it a night. But before we do, let me give you a crime countdown before I'm out of here. And I do want to say thanks so much for everything tonight. But here we go. We had 6 domestic violence calls. We had 18 assault with a deadly weapon calls. 10 batteries, 13 burglaries, 11 robberies, 7 shootings, 3 stabbings, 4 stolen cars, 5 male or female mental illness calls, 5 vandalism calls, no kidnappings, 3 suicides, 2 ODs, 6 car crashes, 1 chase, 5 390 intoxicated females or males, 2 311 males or females, 344 petty thefts, 1 DUI, 19 415 fights or disturbance calls, 3 transient calls, 1 7-Eleven call, and 9 Figueroa calls. Jesus Christ. All tonight in 4 hours. 4 hours and 13 minutes. So I want to thank you guys for joining me tonight. Really, I do. I will see you guys on Friday. Thank you for all the love, the likes, the retweets, the thumbs ups are huge. Thank you guys for all the huge donos, all the gifted subs. I appreciate y'all. And I guess that's it. I'll see you guys on Friday unless something else happens. Keep that bell on so that way if anything pops off, you know what's happening. And you can join us live for the pursuit without any dilly-dallying. So on behalf of Stink Bomb, who's in the corner sleeping the whole goddamn time, and myself, we're out of here.
Thank you for your cooperation. Good night.
See y'all later.
Hasta la vista, baby.
Bye, y'all.